got the mic on. Y'all make sure y'all go join me on Rumble. We also streaming on there tonight also. Got the YouTube and the Rumble going at the same time. Guess let me turn down the music. Go over here and make sure we live on Rumble. Still say waiting on stream. Alright, yo. We live on Rumble also. Okay. That's good. We got one watching on Rumble over here. Appreciate you for dropping through, man. So right now we are just doing a little fish watch and got the smooth jams playing in the back. This is the Fish Radio. Hey, Jeff. I have some stuff to take care of. I will pop up in a few. All right, for sure, man. Take your time. Trying this Rumble thing out, see how it go. For y'all that don't know, Rumble, you automatically monetize as soon as you hook it up. You don't have to do no waiting. So I thought that was pretty cool about Rumble. You already monetized. So quick update, man. The fish been doing good. Everybody good, man. Plants doing good. Man, I wonder what can I do about that staghorn, bro? How can I get it out the tank, bro? I ain't really feeling the look of it. Don't get me wrong, though. It's cool. I don't think it's bothering nothing, but then again, I don't know. It may be choking other plants out. Y'all make sure y'all go check out that last short I dropped, man. I just dropped the new short today. Y'all get a chance, go check it out. I see you, Jeff. You like that one short I did when I was commentating, huh? Yeah, I'm about to do some more like that, man. I'm back. Okay, I didn't know if nobody was there, man. Yeah, I didn't know if nobody was there. Oh, shit, what you said? It's been a day, man. What's been going on? But you ain't yourself when you off or something, man. Hey, what's happening, animal? Yeah, what you ain't yourself when you off work, man. You rather be working. Hey, what's happening, B Whistle? Oh, you say you made a kick account. Okay. Yeah, I had made one of them too, bro. I'm gonna check it out. I ain't hopped on there though. What animal say? At least y'all off, man. I'm catching live on security duty. Shit. You getting that money though, man. Oh, not the off work. My body mind is a little off today. Oh, okay. Oh, B Wizard say kick is crazy. Anything goes. Yeah, I'm streaming on Rumble too right now. So I got the Rumble and the YouTube live going on. Yeah, I ain't got the stream on Kick yet, bro. I think that's how Rumble is too, though. Anything goes. It's not no censorship. Yeah, Jeff, you be alright, man. I know we had them days sometimes. B Wills, you hopped on a Kick yet? Have you streamed over there? I know you said you made a Kick account. I don't know when you made it though. I know on Rumble, bro, you start off monetized already. So B Wills, we be in everybody chats. Say, yep, I tested it. For sure. Is it kind of like Twitch? Mm-hmm. So I carry 600 pounds of water in the house today. Dang. It gotta be a better way, bro. You haven't tried getting like any water reservoirs where you could like store the water in your basement? Oh, now that's dope, B Wizzle. Hourly? Yeah, I know. As soon as you sign up for Rumble, as soon as your live start making some money, you can cash it out. That's crazy. I wonder why YouTube put you through all the hoops and hurdles, though. Because it used to be where you could just be monetized right off the rip. Oh, okay, that's the plan. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I know you'll be glad though when you can, go ahead and get those, man. Cause them buckets of water is crazy. I be have to do that now in my apartment, so I know exactly how you feel. Okay, y'all on Rumble too, for sure, bro. You got time, man. Click that link, so you could follow me. I'll follow you back. Maybe even sometimes we go live over there on Rumble together. He said, "Cause they can't." Yeah. That's exactly what it is. They just regulating, bro. Yeah, at some point you just be like, bro, is it really worth it? You do all that waiting. It's crazy. Yeah, that's how I am too, bro. Just be vibing out, You want to be positive, keep people entertained and enjoy the fish, man. That's all it's about to me. Because we definitely be vibing over here, man. Like HHD said, man. Don't forget to hit the like button or subscribe button. You did? I think people be thinking too hard about it, bro. He said our baby swordtails looks like your black and orange one. Okay. Yeah, I call him that's a little shitty. Cause he always bro he always using the bathroom every time I look over there. Like right now, I think he doing the same thing, bro. Big Wilson, like, nah, bro. Every time, like, but he stay grazing though. He kind of like put me in the mind of a Platty or Molly, cause he always like eating algae or something. He always picking something up. So yeah, they pretty cool though, man. I got the zebra danios in there. I think when I'm pregnant, I'm really thinking about putting it in a breeder box right now to try to see if I could, hatch the eggs out. But he cool, and then I just put an angel fish in there. That mother cool. And the X-ray tetras. The shitinator, nah, for real, bro. Say live, say love it, Car. Hey man, appreciate it, Doc. So I named one of my fish, Karen. Car. I was in about the size of a neon tetra. Okay. Yeah, this mug he got pretty good size, but I'm pretty sure it's at his max size right now. Probably a good 4 inches, 4.5 inches from head to tail. That was kind of one of the first fish I had got even before I got into like fishing, bro. It was like a sunset fish. But yeah, for the most part, I think everybody get along, bro. I be seeing a few they be fighting, the tetra, the X-ray tetras and the zebra dinios. They be fighting each other. So I don't think they really like each other too much. But everybody else be cooling though, like the dwarf grummy, he stay by himself. You know what I'm saying? The angelfish and the golden horned Achilles, they be fighting each other. Bro, it look like the angelfish is eating the staghorn. It's either eating the staghorn or it's eating the dead leaves. But if he is eating it, that'll be cool, bro. Cause the staghorn is a nuisance. Mama is orange and dad is black. Oh yeah, that's cool. I see you got a sucker. You got a sucker? You got a sucker every time you go to the store. So I just copped 7 golden wonders a couple days ago for my koi angel tank. I had them once before and never could find them again, so I had to grab them. Now I feel you, bro. I had like 6 of them last summer, and the birds ate them, and a couple of them jumped out. So I had went to the fish store the other day, and I had seen a few of them, and I snatched them up. So I got 3 of them in there right now. So they pretty cool, man. I like them. Some of my cribenzes are crazy. Man, I'm about to check them out, bro. You ever be going live or, dropping any videos and stuff? Be Whizzle. I need to get a new keyboard for my computer. Play some music back in the day. Okay, for sure. Animal said, B Whizzle, I traded 5 small cribs for a pair of platinum angels. Best trade ever. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I never owned any cribenzes. Are you safe with the fires near you? Have they gotten worse or better? I recommend not staying outside long due to air quality. Yeah, bro, it's crazy because the allergies been going wild up here too. Everybody been having allergy problems, and I'm pretty sure that's got a little something to do with it, on top of the ragweed and everything else that's in there. But nah, bro. Yeah, these fires been crazy up here, bro. So yeah, man, I used to go live a lot with Hippie John. I never seen Hippie John, man. They are nice. Oh, the cribenzes, okay. I like those ones Jeff be talking about, CPDs or CDPs or something like that. The ones, they got some nice color on them. I like them ones. That's where I met Vibes for the first time. Nodded him and had Garcia up. It was about 2 years ago when we had some crazy fun lives. Yeah, bro. I just really started going live on YouTube probably like a few months ago, maybe. So I just kind of getting a feel for everybody. So it's pretty cool though. Animal said, I've been dying from allergies and sinus problems lately since the start of, bro, you ain't lying, bro. Allergies been crazy. B Wizzle said, Hippie John, the fisherman from Fish Tube Legend. Okay, okay. I'm about to check them out, bro. Hippie John, Fisherman. Yeah, it's cool though to see how everybody in the community, be cool and helping each other out, uplifting each other. Huygens said the chemicals in the air are nothing to play with. Look at the Ohio train wreck. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. I seen that. Even that one train wreck they had where the stuff was going into the water as well. B Wizzle said I took a break after he went to prison, but we did a show, Brother from Another Mother, 2x a week. Okay, 2 times a week. Bro, dude went to prison, goddamn. That put a halt to everything. Let's see. He said, yeah, man, I run the, no, I'm like, all right, for sure then. I need to check out your lives, man. For real, though. Hey, man, see, I had got that platy right there that's on the screen. The white and orange one, they didn't know what it was. So if somebody in here, if y'all know, let me know, man. It was in a tank that had a high fin platy, but they wasn't too for sure. So y'all know for sure. Y'all let me know, man. Animal say, be with that my type of party, man. Roll up, kick it in. You feel me, man? How you gotta do it. Kick back, relax. Positive chi. So yeah, man. How y'all week, man, bro? It's the end of it right now, man. It's Sunday. Finna get a fresh restart. I think this the time of the week where you clear your mind, man, and let everything go. B Wizzle said, yup, Animal, if you look on my past lives, we had a blast. Bro, that's how I want my lives to be too, just fun, bro. Everybody cool and, feel comfortable to chat, say what they gotta say. Ain't gotta be afraid of nobody judging you, none of that, bro. You just be you, Be great, be you, man. You could do that in here. B Wizzle said, got a lot of pools to clean and some pumps to change out this week. Okay. Man, my week been wonderful, especially since I got my blue tie silk flower horns. Okay. Yeah, them was nice. I seen that, I think there was a vid you did or a short. Y'all go check them out, though. You got some nice flower horns, bro. You got them divided in the tank. Why they divided? They're too aggressive or something? They try to get at each other? I've never owned any flower horns, so I don't really know their behavior. Sit down, mama. Sit down. You gonna get dizzy. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, Animal, I see you had come in and you say you had like those corridors. The albino one I got, but that must always out. It's different from the Cinedonis upside down cat. Like I never see those, but the albino corridor, that mug out all the time, bro. I thought they was gonna have the humps, but they will come and aggressive as hell. Okay. Made sure I was subbed up to animal. I was. All right, man. Good looking, man. Yeah, we all gotta stay tight knit, man. You know, I'm rocking with who rocking with me. You supporting me, I'm supporting you. That's just how I roll, bro. Animal said, yeah, I heard of those albino cories. I'm down to just a few now. Yeah. Yeah, I've never on into this one. I just got one. I think I want to get another one though. But them ones cool though. You always get to see those. That part, man. Don't forget to like the video, man. Y'all heard what they said. Man, I know y'all see that Urban Styles on the screen. That's one of my people clothing stores. It's down here in Dallas, Texas, you know. Looking for some fresh gear, you go check it out, man. Urban Styles is on 2711 South Buckner Road. You do have a website. Looking for some, you know, high quality threads. That's where you need to head. Nah, for real. They are better with 3 or more. Okay. I ain't know that. B Wizard say, yeah, I might try to go live again. If so, you're welcome and anyone to come up. I had an intro for Garcia and everything. All right, for sure, man. Just let me know when. I will do. I think that's how I really be getting the support I get now, because, you know, I go through, make my rounds, show people support. Try to go, you know, holler at people. And I get that same love in return, man. And I appreciate that. Jump fresh with Urban Styles, man. Nah, for sure, bro. He got some gear over there too, man. Check him out. He just made the 10-year mark. He been open 10 years. I think that just happened in February. So, like I say, he doing his thing, man. But definitely. Let's see what I put up on it. I know I was asking off and Happy Live earlier, man, what's y'all go-to chemicals? I was asking him, sure, what's some of y'all go-to chemicals? What's something that y'all like to use that you gotta have? Like, soon as you about to run out, you know you have to go get more of. Y'all let me know what chemical is that? B Wizard said, yo, for sure. Just shared you out. For sure, man. Prime and safe. Okay. I was asking them what benefits have they seen from safe, but nobody said nothing. They probably didn't see it though. But what about you? What benefits have you seen from using safe? I've never used it myself. I've used Prime. I've used Stability. I can't say I like them both. I even used that AM guard or something like that. Didn't really have to use that much because it was mainly for like if you had an ammonia spike and you needed to use it like real quick, you could use that, or you could use it to detoxify the water also. That's mainly the only chemicals I really use, man, is to detoxify the water, or to detoxify the water from the chlorine, or something like that, because I do use tap water. And I use some tap water, you can smell it and it smells like chlorine, so it's off in there. B Wizzle said sometimes I have to put the phone down. I go through bipolar depressions, and sometimes the lows are bad. We talk about how fish helps. Nah, I feel that, bro. I think we all go through that, and you gotta find some way to cope with it. You know, you don't never want to just keep it all bottled in. But I think them the times you really need to just push harder, you know, to stay focused. Because if you get in a corner by yourself, then you really could shut down and you let your thoughts take over. So you gotta stay in the loop, man. You're talking to somebody.
How's it going?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, man?
Wrong button. Stay in exit.
For sure. I was asking them what's their go-to chemical.
I don't like any chemicals.
You don't like no chemicals?
Nah. Not unless I have to.
Yeah. Nah, I feel that. Yeah, B Wilson say he never used them. Then he say, but I need to get some just in case, probably. Yeah, and see, and that's where I was at with it, because I was thinking like I didn't want to use any chemicals in my reef tank, but I was thinking like the nutrients are, I know, being depleted from every time the water evaporates or I add fresh water in, you know, like from the top off. So that's when I started looking into like a all-in-one chemical that has like the different trace elements.
Mm-hmm.
It has like the magnesium, copper, calcium, all of those elements which are getting used by your coils in the algae too. So like, you know, you have a lot of algae, then you can have false readings from the algae sucking up your nutrients. So you'll think that you don't have any nitrates when the nitrates are in the algae.
Yeah. I'm not good advice on the salty side.
He's on the salty side, but I'm pretty sure it happens in the freshwater too, though. Because
So
your trace elements.
but you're doing water changes fast enough that you're messing with your fertilization system. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It depends on your water. So the harder your water is, the more minerals are in it, the less of certain ones you need to use.
It lasts longer and it's more concentrated into a powder. So.
Yeah. But your balance is probably off because of the staghorn.
Well, my freshwater cool.
Okay. It's your salty, yeah.
Yeah. It was the salty, but I say the fresh cool, but then when I say cool, meaning the fish are cool. Now, as far as the plants, they're still growing. Like they're still growing, they're still thriving, but I don't know if the staghorn could be choking them out because it's like wrapped around them, and it could be taking up some of the nutrients from the.
We're just taking up some of the nutrients. I don't know that I'd say all of it, but.
Yep, man, my best friends on here. Fish helped me get my mind together and I could think better. Agreed. You have a link? What kind of link? Our fish help keep our sanity, but at the same time, they can mess with it too.
100%.
Yeah, he said they can start stressing you out, huh? Yeah, no, I feel that, man. But I don't believe, you know, fish keeping should be a stressful thing. Like everything should be going smooth for you, huh?
Not always.
I mean, I'm pretty unexpected things happen, but I'm saying like you should at least have I guess that's what I'm saying. Like once you establish, everything should be running smoothly for you. Like it shouldn't be a stressful thing to keep the fish.
You always have the crazy fish that does fine, and then all of a sudden it snaps and kills everything.
Yeah. Or like I had an engineer goby in my saltwater tank and it kept jumping out, bro. Like it'll jump in the back of the all-in-one. It would jump out of the tank, even with a lid. I had put lids and stuff on it. He was finding his way out of there, bro. That fish was crazy. Now that's what was stressful. My boy said, if you want, I could come up and chill. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. I had a low boy coil tank when I started from my boss. He was selling coil, bro. Yeah, I want a low boy in the near future. Anything can happen when it comes to fish keeping. Nah, for real, man. Everything be good at one moment, then the next is.
Yeah, cool things.
Hey, what's good, Funk? What's good, Card and Fish Freaks and Geeks? Yeah, Funk in the house, man. Yeah, bro, the link up there. Shit, y'all slide up here, man. Y'all got some time. We just kicking it.
Do
Nothing too
you have
major.
both links, or just the Rumble?
Oh, okay. That's probably what he was saying. Shit, my bad, bro. I'm mine everywhere. All right, it's pinned up there now. Yeah, doing this, bro, it's like running a whole little production, like a whole little operation.
He's trying to be fancy.
Man, say I'm just trying to keep the people here. You feel me?
Yeah, I get it.
However long they here, I'm just trying to keep them here. Say okay. He said, "Okay, give me a sec. I gotta drain the main vein." Hey, fuck, he said, "You gotta drain the main vein." But yeah, though, bro. So I was like, I'm still on the fence about it though, bro, because I want to keep my tanks as natural as possible. So like, I'm with you on that. I don't want to really use no chemicals, but do you think by doing your water changes that it puts back
No,
some of the
it puts
nutrients?
back some of it, yeah.
Yeah,
Um, but not all of them.
but it's
And
still some of
without
the trace.
without doing like a full chemical analysis on it, you really don't know what you're adding back to it. So
Exactly. That's
that's
why I
why a
do
lot of the
those.
reef guys and the like the really high end aquascapes do the RO systems.
Yeah, are those the ICP tests?
I see.
What's up?
Hey, what's how, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. That good.
It's an
Audio,
animal.
visual, good.
What's up,
Nah,
Jeff?
that's B Wizzle.
You isn't. Okay.
What up, Jeff?
Well, how's it going, sir?
Good. Good to see you, man. Back
Yeah, same.
online.
This is the first time we've been on a stream together.
Nice. I thought we were maybe. I forget, man.
Well, shit, cool. This the place to make history. Yeah, you feel me?
Jeff, you live in the same state as Hippie John, right?
I do, yeah. I live at the far opposite end of Criminal.
I wish he would come back, man. He's been through some
Yeah.
stuff. He was the one who always brought me up and we could go live more.
Yeah.
He's like a big brother to me.
Is he still on Facebook or anything, or is he just
Yeah, he's
AWOL?
doing good now. I think he's got a job, which is really good. But I think his situation, he can't have fish. I know Fishion helped him out by saving all the fish when he had to go to prison for child support, all that crazy crap.
Yeah.
But he's staying out of trouble, which is good.
As long as he keeps his nose clean.
Yeah, exactly, right? We always talked about that. I know he had issue with that. We'd always talk about that in streams,
Mm-hmm.
So was it like a thing he already knew it was finna happen, or it just kind of happened sporadically?
With that, it was I'm not for sure, but he has a lot of kids, so I'm sure he knew something was going to happen with the child support thing. But in the past, he had an issue with keeping his nose clean. You know what I mean? I think he was in some bad stuff, and he was getting clean. You know what I mean? He was a year or two clean, and fish keeping really helped him out. I was seeing him progress with that. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, Animal, is that you, bro? Backstage, man. I don't know if somebody just you.
You gotta watch out. I know it.
Bro, I already done got, so I can't have that happen again, man.
One of my first streams with me and Hippie John, I got this English girl up, which she was cool. I think I ended the stream. We had to kick her off, but John went off on her because she was saying, "I don't clean my house. I don't clean my room. I don't work. I do this and that."
Yeah, bro.
I don't know if you remember that stream, but it was great. It was epic, but John was setting her straight.
Yeah, you are special, man.
He said, yeah, it's me, fam, bro. I'm still nowhere, though.
Yeah, I had some corals before C.A.R. I had my boss gave me a low boy, and he had a website. He's wanting me to sell corals, help him. You know, he'd offload them to me, and he gave me the tank and the sump. But with our pool business or his pool business, I just didn't have time. I wasn't in it, so you know, he still has his tank. That's how I got into fish again. Actually, was through him. But I sold the low boy. He just gave it to me, and I got a 60 breeder. I think it is 60 breeder instead. It's empty downstairs, but
it's me. Well, I dog.
What
Animal? Hey, Animal. Yo, he can't hear you, bro.
Muted.
Might be muted.
Did you get a facial recognition backstage?
Nah, he said it was him, man. He kind of. Let me see. Y'all can't hear me. Shaking my head. Mic is on. Nah, we can't hear you, dog. Hey, watch it out. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was pretty crucial that night, B. Wilson. I had brought somebody. I was in the middle of talking, bro. I was having a good conversation, and then I brought somebody up, and then boom, he threw a picture of some dude swinging his meat.
Yep, that happens. Yep. When I first started streaming, people told me like sure, it's never happened.
Yeah.
It could have happened to me, but like I never brought it up. Like I never brought him, but it happened. Then you have to shut down the stream and delete it.
Yeah, nah, shit. I didn't do that. I just went. Well, I started the stream over, but I went back and edited that just part out and just still put it out. But no, I was having a good conversation about OBS and StreamYard, and then that shit happened. He kind of threw me all the way off.
Everybody in chat.
Why would you do that?
Bro, it was traumatizing. Hey, what's happening, Funk?
I know, right? What up, Funk?
Am I good?
Yeah, you good, Doc?
Because I'm hearing some serious feedback. But that's the other way. I think I'm close to shut this down. All right. Am I good?
Yeah, I can
hear you. Feedback.
So my speakers on this phone suck. I hear all crackling and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't be using no headphones or nothing?
You don't use a computer?
Man, it's got them stupid ass Bluetooth things.
Earbuds, yeah. That's what I got.
I hate that. You know what? Let me change phones.
Yeah.
Let me change phones. I use my other phone. That's better. I'll come back.
Sure.
I come back. I'll be back.
All right, for sure.
I'll be white, black.
He be white, black.
Y'all ever seen Shane Gillis? I think he is. He's a comedian. Man,
Who's
he
that?
has some great. If you like dark humor comedy, Shane Gillis, he's awesome.
Oh,
I
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
seen
yeah, yeah. Nah, that's my guy right there.
He has some bad jokes.
Bro, I'm surprised they ain't canceled him yet, dog.
Where they try, he was on Saturday Night Live a couple weeks
Yeah.
ago, but a year or two ago he got canceled from being on Saturday Night Live. They dropped him, but this past
really?
week, this past week or two though he hosted it. It was like a payback type thing because he's getting so big.
Ah,
They
dang.
cancel him too soon.
Yeah, it's time to go on and get a new one, Animal. But nah, he had one joke, bro. Where he was talking about like some the Special Olympics.
Yeah, he said I think it was who is the guy who came up with the Special Olympics that said, because that had to be a weird conversation or something like that.
He said, "Shit, the town over said they got the fastest ones." He said, "Well, let's race these fuckers."
Yeah,
Settle it.
Man, I see people in the crowd like. You got to take dark humor though. That some people can't take dark humor.
Yeah, bro.
It's sad because like that's what it's just comedy.
I mean, that's what it's almost like in humor, bro. I mean, in comedy, nothing is off limits. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta find some humor in all of it, bro. That's what you're there for, to laugh. You feel me?
Yeah, exactly. And at the end of the day, any of these people he's friends with and he respects, and you know what I mean. He does good probably to help different people. So in this, but yeah,
it is what it is, bro. Like I be finding it funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know this one dude though. The new black guy, he just started coming up. He said something about George Floyd, and people started walking out of his set. He's like, "Oh man, you mad at me, man?" As they walking out, dude dapped him up, but he was like, "Shit, that's my ride. I gotta go with them."
Oh wow.
Yeah, but he had like a lot. It was like at least 4 or 5 black people got up and walked out just because he said that, bro. But he got a lot of backlash about it.
Yes. I think Shane Gillis, he was saying what got him kicked off. He was saying racial Asian slurs or something like that. I was reading.
Yeah. They don't like that. They don't like that, bro.
It's crazy.
You guys, have you run across the Mad Bro on YouTube?
No, who's that?
It's that group of comedians from Europe. They do a drinking game.
I think I had before.
Dad jokes to each other. Whoever last has to drink. Or
Mad Bro.
Or whatever. Yeah. That's the one that I know it on. I think it's played on a few channels, but I think that's their main one.
Man.
Nah, what they be offending people.
What's that?
They be offending people, like people find their stuff offensive or something.
Sometimes there's some Asian guys that do some pretty rough Asian jokes, and some Indian guys that do some pretty rough Indian jokes.
Oh,
No. What's happening?
what's up?
You
What y'all
ready?
doing? I think I'm ready. I don't know, man. Just people be asking me if I'm ready. I'm never ready. I'm never ready.
They seen you like you looked up and you was like, "Oh shit!" Like I was on.
So how's your troll train going, Funk?
My who? What? My what?
Your troll train.
My troll train?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the live stream?
Oh yeah, like I remember not this last.
This shit crazy.
It's doing great.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, we couldn't hear you, bro.
You can't hear me?
I can hear.
No,
you.
I was talking to Animal.
Oh,
I couldn't hear Animal. Yeah.
My troll train is going great. I have to say, I'm very happy.
I will say,
very entertaining, Funk. So
yeah, as a mod, I remember always being a mod. Like Sam will quickly like what do you call it, mute people, and I don't know when or not to, you know, because you like messing with them, so I let you
All right.
stay back.
That's why. Hey, that's why I do it for the mods, because the mods be just bored as hell. I'll give y'all something to do. I'll invite all these ragamuffins up in there so y'all can have some fun. No, so
Yeah.
I'm about to say,
So-
where you finding these people at?
I shared them out before. I shared them out before, and some came in. I'm like, I hope. Well, I was like, I hope it ain't Mick, my people. Like,
honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I am. Everybody's invited. As long as they keep it towards me, I'm cool. In fact, all three of y'all mods, right? Yeah, all three of y'all mods in my channel.
I think so.
But as long as they keep all their talk towards me and doesn't go towards the chat, I pretty much let anything go. There was one thing someone said. They used the P word for Chesters, and I had to delete. I just deleted that comment because I just didn't want that word in the. You know what I'm saying? In the it already came so far. Every time I've done it, like up and down. YouTube is like, hey, we need to check this out, and they check it out, and it gets passed, the monetization, but it every time it's been because of some of the stuff that's been said. I mean, even by me too. You know what I'm saying? So
well,
That's kind of funny though, because they're the one that's promoting that thing.
yeah.
Animal says you got that blue light special going on, man.
You like that? Animal need to send me a couple dollars because homeboy just got money to burn. I think I'm gonna get me one blue tie silk. You know what? F it. I'll get two of them. Man, if you could just get two of them at the drop of a dime like that, you need to go ahead and let me hold something, Animal. He did a video saying I was just gonna get one, but yeah, I just get another one.
Yeah.
Let me hold something, Animal. Big money.
He said the person who was talking about cheeks was getting on his nerves.
Say what?
He said the person who was talking about cheeks is getting on his nerves.
I want to know if Funk wants to hold.
If Funk do what?
What's Funk trying to hold?
What you trying to hold?
Oh, what you trying to? Oh no, that's a phrase. That you when you say yo, let me hold something, that means let me get some money.
Okay.
That's slang. When you yo, let me hold something, that means give me some money.
But income tax baller.
I leave the subscriber mode off now a lot, and I did that before, and I noticed I have some people come in, and then they said thanks. I'm subbed up to you now because I didn't know you, and I always done that before, a couple years ago. But then mods started putting subscriber mode only, and then I do both sometimes,
I don't know. I know I talked about. I think Jeff. We went. We had a discussion on this on some text. And I respect the subscriber mode that other people do to a point. I don't enjoy. If I'm going to a new channel that I've never met before, I want to ask them questions. I want to before I you know what I'm saying. It's like you asking me to subscribe to you before I can converse with you. So I get a little turned off by that. That's just me though. So I don't put my subscriber mode thing on because I want people to come in. There's been people that came in acting goofy, and by me conversing with them, it turned around. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So
I've seen that.
I'm cool with it. I'm totally 100% cool with it. And plus, I like going at these people. I'm confrontational by nature, so it's fun for me.
Yeah,
it is.
You get a kick out of it.
I do. I ain't gonna lie. I'd be lying if I said.
You changed up your view, man. What you got going over there?
Who that?
He got those nano tanks too, and
yeah, I know you got the new tanks, but I'm saying you changed up your.
Oh, this right here?
Was set up. Yeah, you set up.
Oh, that's just because I have it on my desk. Like I said, I was gonna pull I'm over here cleaning up, because I set the nano tanks up and everything. So I have everything put in different places, and I'm like, man, I don't feel like taking all this stuff out. So normally you see it like turned around. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But now I'm just sitting there. I have it propped up on the desk.
You watching Animal Planet?
Duh, I gotta. Okay, so it's 4K animal stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Because I got a lot of stuff hooked up to my computer to charge, but it only works while the computer's on. So when the computer turns off from not being, on or nothing happening, all my stuff, nothing charges. So I put it on this and just let it roll. You know what I'm saying? I just let it roll.
Animal said you a Pisces, huh?
Most definite.
Yeah.
Pisces. What month is that?
March. It's let me see.
I'm about to say this month.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me
Your
see.
birthday is every month.
Every day. Yeah, every day.
Every day. You're
I was born on leap day. But
Every 4 years, like
no, every day. Just every day. This is leap to the next day. So I know February 27th. That's my brother's birthday. I know he's a Pisces, and my birthday is March 15th. I know I'm a Pisces, so I know in between, the last part of February to mid March or so, I know that's Pisces, but I don't know all that zodiac
I
stuff.
just know I'm a Taurus.
bro, your birthday a day before my daughter's. Her birthday on March 16th.
Oh, your birthday? Your daughter's birthday is tomorrow? Because today my birthday.
Bro, get out of here, dog. He said my little girl a Pisces, February 28th.
Nice.
She just had a birthday, man. Happy birthday, little animal. You feel me?
Little animal.
Yeah.
Little baby animal.
I call J Rock baby Pebbles. Since his name J Rock, that's J Pebbles.
J Rock does stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Oh, you rock with J Rock?
Yeah, bro. He be coming there chopping it up.
Oh, okay.
He does trains, right? He has like the train thing. J Rock does stuff.
Yeah. He be doing the trains.
Yeah, train?
Like, people watch the trains and then they film
it. I thought it was something else. I was like, why are you putting your business out there, man? You shouldn't be.
Yeah, get out of here, man. Hey, what's happening, miss?
Who's that? Miss Aquascaping. How you doing? Hey, you know what? Miss Aquascaping, I need your help, man. I got these nano tanks and I'm over here trying to figure out what to do about aquascaping. I'm like, I ain't good at this.
Me either.
Well, here's the thing with aquascaping. Like, my view of what an aquascape look like is different than what I see other people do. You know what I mean? Like in the aquascaping competitions and stuff like that. I do just a nice scenery that I feel will benefit the fish. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like natural, yeah. But when you look at these aquascapers, you look at it, you be like, where the fish gonna hide? There's no caves, there's no nothing. It's just a nice. It looked like something out of Japan up in there. You know what I'm saying? And
I was watching him last year at the class, and I was like, "Oh man, this is nice." I know I can't do this.
I can appreciate somebody else doing it, but that's not my thing.
Yeah, I can't. So I got all these tanks. I'm gonna be aquascaping all of these tanks, man. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this one over here is 6. I'm saltwater.
Do y'all think they stress some fish out when they don't have anywhere to hide?
Yeah. I think, like, for instance, I got this female crebensis in here, and she pregnant as hell. She's preggo as a mofo, but she hasn't spawned. I'm afraid for her, to be honest with you.
The females have the red bellies, right? I just got some crebensis like a month or two, and this one is a bully in my tank.
Is it the female? Is it the female? Well, see, that's a cool thing about the cribs is the females is the one that initiates the hanky panky. Aquafunk, subscribe, thank you. The females
always look like that though.
Pretty much, their bellies will get a less red, but it always have a pinkish thing. But it's the females that initiate the hanky panky. The females get more color than the males. The females is the one that do all the shimmy shaking in front of, they be twerking. I call it twerking. They be twerking in front of the males and stuff. They just be just gyrating, just like, yeah, take that, baby. And then so
That's the one I named Karen. Karen. That's why I named her Karen.
You named it Karen.
Yeah.
Let me talk to the manager.
Yeah. He used to come out of the little cave I have and like all this sand and you can just tell it's a Karen type fish.
Yeah. Can't find. B Whistle got a whole big old channel. B Whistle, what's B?
Let me see. Get B Whistle channel up there, man.
It's B Whistle, the degenerate fish keeper.
Yeah, B Whistle, the degenerate fish.
I got you.
I had to call up. In fact, everybody except for Jeff. B Whistle, I think I subscribed to you back in the day when you used to be able to click on somebody's thing and go to their channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But C.A.R. and even Animal Instinct, I got a pet peeve when it comes to new channels, their names.
Yeah.
If you can't easily find them, it's a bad name. Like you got to come up with a different name. Because I'd be like, I had to call for Animal Instinct. So yesterday, I was in the car getting these tanks, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I've seen a video from Animal Instinct. I have seen him in my thing. He's a mod in my thing because he's always coming up. But the only one time I seen him, I think, was on somebody's live stream. We all got on the live. So I'm over here looking for Animal Instinct 201. I'm doing all this thing and nothing's popping up. I had to call Max and Callie. I was like, yo, can you send me the link to Animal Instinct? Because I cannot find them. and I had to do the same for you too, C.A.R.
Yeah.
Because I was like, was it coral aquatic life in your face and aquatic life? No, I was like, I did all the different combinations, and then I caught you on the live stream, and I was like, let me write this sucker down. I had to write it down where it was like capital C, and I had to put all that stuff.
That's why I mod a lot of people too. I know in my chat at least, so you can click on their channel. And get to it fast. And if I know them, then everything.
Yeah. So, whenever somebody has a name that's hard to find, I'm like, you gotta get a different name because people be like, oh, what was that dude's name? Let me go ahead and try and find them because they couldn't click on it right away. Back in the day, it was a click sub fest. You go to a live stream, gotcha, got everybody be subbing each other.
Yep.
There was entire streams devoted to just gaining subs. You have 100 people that everybody just subbing each other.
Hey, what's happening, J-Rock?
Oh, J-Rock, we was just talking about you.
J-Rock.
Yeah, he done came through.
Carl was talking so much smack about you.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
He said the truth is J-Rock don't do nothing. He don't do nothing. Lying up there talking about he does stuff. He don't do stuff. He don't do squat. That's what he said. I ain't making this up. You can go ahead and watch the replay.
Yeah, don't you waste your time watching that replay, man.
Booty
bound.
What you
talking about? Animal? What animal talking about?
I don't know. I can't see my phone.
But yeah. He was talking about when I was talking about the cribs, the female crebensis. So,
okay.
Yeah. But I went ahead and I mocked up a skate for the first tank. It looked good. I'm just trying to figure out what type of plants in it. I'm gonna do. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do. I've never done Madagascar lace. I've always wanted it. Plus, I can say I got lace in my tank. I got lace. Lace.
That's rough, man.
Well, I make sure they have places to hide a bunch of plants, personally, and then I make sure I can see them and watch them.
Yeah.
But I know aquascaping too can be like the art of it. And
it's all subjective, though. I've seen some aquascapes. It look like someone just dumped a bucket of stuff in there, which I happen to like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I happen to like. I be like, that looks natural. That looks, if you go in the water, it looks like just a random stuff piled up. Like then you see some aquascapes that look like medieval Japan stuff. Got a bonsai tree in there, got a waterfall in the tank, birds flying. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, birds flying.
They got birds flying, animals grazing. But no, I like the more natural looking stuff. So that's how I'm gonna do my stuff, more natural.
Yeah.
Nah, you more natural to me, bro. Look cool, kind of like how Jeff got his up there.
See, that's
It
what
look
I'm
like
talking about right there. To me, it looks like that looks natural.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
that's
like
just all thrown in there, dude.
Yeah.
it looks
Well,
natural though.
in nature, there's no symmetry in nature. Everything. When I was in the army, ouch, jeez, God dang it, I need to move this sucker. Ooh, that's not good. Look, right here.
You can't cry on the stream.
Got my
Ooh, is that
machete.
it? Yeah,
Cut
that
my
ain't
finger.
good.
Almost cut my
Wow.
finger off.
Yeah, I would
Wouldn't
take his
that be
knee
so-
out.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, when I was in the army, you know, they was like, okay, we're gonna go out, we're gonna do face paint.
Mike is done for.
We're gonna put our camouflage on, right? And you know, people had like stars look like Kiss and stuff, and you know, did all kinds of weird patterns and wrote stuff in their heads. And the drill sergeant was like, where in nature you see any straight lines? You don't see nothing. Everything's always all jumbled up, mixed. That's come, you know, the best face paint is just random crap on your face. So yeah, I think stuff like, you know, like what Jeff got, even what you got right there, Carl. You know what I mean? That to me, that's real.
It get a
Kinda
fish
how
somewhere
I
to hide too, because sometimes the fish will be right there. The tank ain't that big, but I still can't see them because they often the foliage.
I caught a new channel that I kind of got hooked on. He's some dude out of Chicago. His name is Stefan Luscious something. Stefan Luscious.
Let me find it for you.
Yeah.
but he got a apartment. He live in an apartment, and all his tanks is heavily planted, but they're all like, you know, it looked good. Anyway, I caught myself like all day last night watching just all his stuff, man. It was pretty cool. Real heavily planted, a lot of fish in it, heavily stocked, heavily planted tanks, man. I was impressed. I was like, one of them I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try a carpet.
Ooh,
Yeah, I want some moss.
I
I want to
always
try the
wanted
moss.
to try a good carpet.
Moss?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the carpet moss.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got 15 tanks to play with, so I'm gonna try one this, and I'm gonna try a different one. Every tank is gonna be different. Do a bunch of different stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But this one right here, the first one, I'm gonna try a carpeting grass type. I don't know.
Have you ever had a good carpet in a tank?
Nah. Oh no. Yeah, I have actually. I have. But the problem, you dirty Jeff, dirty dog. I like it. I like it. We all giggle. Every one of us giggle. Can't nobody. Bunch of immature children up on this chat. But I bought these little things off Amazon. It's seeds, and I put it down, and it went good.
Nah, for real.
I did the same, Funk.
But the problem
mine actually is hygrophila too. I noticed it is, and you cut it and it's weeds. At least mine was.
No, this was like, they look like little clovers. But the problem was they were real delicate. A strong, you know, if you move your hand too fast, it would all pull up. It looked like duckweed. That's what it looked like to me. Duckweed, but carpeted. But it was very delicate. You know, it was easily ripped. It came off real easy. I feel that if you put too much in the tank, yeah, that's true. That's true too. That's one problem I have with these. Like I saw this one. I mean, I know Father Fish does it. Secret History Encyclopedia, living in your tank from prehistoric days back in. I don't know what his name. He got a long name too. Alex is his name.
History now.
Yeah. He changed it, but he had one tank where it was like from front to back, it was packed, and he was like, "Look at the fish," and I'm like, I can't see them. You know what I mean? It was just so packed. I mean, I don't know. If I had what's them little fish out here? The little pygmy, little blue spotted pygmy fish. Those fish would do good.
The pygmy sunfish, yeah.
Those itty bitty little pygmy jokes. Out here in Florida, I had a colony of 12 of them, and they just stood in the bushes. They did not come out for nothing. But that's where they live in the wild. They only live in the bushes. They don't come out in the middle of the water. So I guess they would like that, but you'd never be able to see them. You know.
Yeah.
So I like my pea puffers. This is one of my favorite things is my 10-gallon. That's like, dude, I don't know what yours is different, but I have a heavy planet with Java ferns and kind of I say let it go. It's like they're really I feed them worms and the snails, and I love it, man.
I'm gonna be honest. My gold ocellatus killed the pea puff. Well, he didn't kill him. He made them hide. They never ate.
You let them do it.
I didn't let him do it, but I did not let him do it either. This is what happened. Look, this is what had happened was.
Funk put him in there so it intentionally happened because he hates pea puffers.
Yep. You said it several times.
I do hate pea puffers. I mean, I ain't gonna even try to hide it.
Yeah.
But when I took my African cichlid tank down, my Tanganyika tank, I had one gold ocellatus, and I was like, I don't want to get rid of you because I might want to do something with you. So I put him in the tank with the pea puffers. What I want to do? See, in the gutter, in the gutter.
Talking about carpets.
Yeah, I know, right? What the hell's going on here? This is YouTube fish tube after dark.
Hey, he's on Rumble. He's on Rumble.
Yeah,
but I put him in there, and he didn't attack the pea puffers, but he definitely made them hide, and they didn't eat, and they were just too weak. And by the time I really saw them and noticed how weak they was, it was too late.
Yeah,
I cried.
I need a big group.
I didn't cry.
You didn't cry.
I didn't cry.
I bet you did.
Maybe I try. Maybe in the future, if I get my hands on like 20 of them, you know what I mean. But to be honest with you, they did not impress me at all. I had 5. The most I had. They look at you. They do like this.
Yeah. Well, they're helicopter. I call it. They're just like regular puffers, but they're dwarfs to me.
They do just like this. They just stare at you,
and then they'll go eat a worm. When they'll suck on a worm, it looks like
it's dirty.
In the good Vida.
But it's also subjective. It's like fish you like, you know what I mean? Like I like puffers and I like dwarf fish, but I only have 2 kinds of dwarf cores.
Yeah, I just subbed to Hagen. I was watching his video. His old lady gave a look like.
Oh yeah, Hagen. I just subbed him a couple months ago too.
Well, I see these people on my live streams, and then I can't remember what their whole name was because he got 2 little dots. He got some German stuff going on. I was like, I don't even know where those little dots. I can't find them little dots. So I came across his stream. I watched a video. He got some electric blue Jack Dempseys.
I love it.
Yeah, I love them fish, man. They hot. They're one of my favorites.
Never had them, but I want to get some.
I tell you,
he got guppies. Be what?
I did guppies one time. I was correct 100%. I did guppies because I used to talk so much crap. I'll get fish that I talk crap about. You know, to be like, let me get these fish. I don't talk so much smack about these fish. Let me see what the deal is. I did shrimp one time. I was like, no, I was right about the shrimp. I did the pea puffers. I was right about the pea puff. The guppies was cool, but I lost interest real fast because there was nothing to do. They do their own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I put it. Let me turn that around. I was doing guppy breeding for profit, and they bred so fast on me, I couldn't keep up with getting rid of the culls. So the culls would end up pregnant, and then because I had to work a full-time job, and I'd miss a lot of the culls, and I was like, man, this is too much work. It's work if you're trying to make money off of it, but if you're just trying to have guppies, nah, it's they too easy.
They breed every 30 days.
Yeah, I had a lot of it. I had a lot of them jokers, man.
And even after you take the male out, they still could store the sperm.
Like 90 days.
That's wild.
But I mean,
you'll find babies everywhere.
But I mean, I could sell 2 sets of trios for $100 easy all day long. You know what I mean? It was a trio for $50 if you have the right guppy. So
not here. I don't care if you spent $500 on the original pair, you didn't get more than like $10 a piece.
Unfortunately,
Animals.
yes, animal. Unfortunately,
Yeah. He said y'all ever had to put a fish store employee in a place?
yeah.
I kind of, if I go there, I'm in and out, and I don't know, let them know who I am. Type.
I try not to, because I try not to, because I know that they just. It depends. If it's some kid who just need a part-time job and they'll hire in and get minimum wage, they really don't care about fish. They just want to have some spending money because their daddy said they ain't gonna give them no more money because they sitting there their butts too much.
Work and go home too.
You know what I mean? I'll be like, all right, I don't expect too much out of you. But there's this one dude at Pet Smart, and man, every time I see him, I'll be like, man, oh my gosh. We was talking. I forgot what we was talking about, but he kept telling me like being real insistent on stuff. I was like, man, shut up.
Yeah, I had one at PetSmart. They got really mad at me when I bought 30 autos.
You bought 30 autos, he got mad at you?
Yeah. He's like, you're going to kill them all. I was like,
oh,
dude, I've got like 35 tanks. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
I've never seen, other than getting 8, I've never seen an auto die. Come to think about it.
No, they die.
I've never seen them die.
Usually when I buy them, I lose like 50%. So that's why I buy them. Really? Yeah.
Really?
Almost every time. It was like that when I worked at the pet store too. Usually the first week, like QT, you'd lose about 50% of the order.
Wow. Well, I know when I worked in pet stores, autos were hard to get.
Yeah, if you didn't QT them, then when you sold them to the customer, 50% would come back dead.
Oh, electric blue Jack Dempsey's?
Yeah. What about them? They hot.
He was saying, animals saying it was hard to keep alive.
I heard that too. I never had it.
I did a big old video about it, and I thought on this subject for a very long time, because back in 2000 is when I worked at a pet store was the first time I saw them and they were new, right? And I went and I had enough money to buy 4 electric blue Jack Dempsey's, but we only had 3 at the time. So I was like, let me go ahead and get these. And they were like $20. I was like, let me get the 3 that we have, and then I'll just get a regular, because I had my mind set on getting 4. And I got a regular Jack Dempsey, and that regular Jack Dempsey that cost $5 killed the other ones. I was mad as heck. But I think back in the day that was true, that they were delicate, but I don't think it's so much anymore. The biggest problem I think we have now with electric blue Jack Dempsey's is inbreeding, because the breeders want to make so much money that they're not really taking their time to find different bloodlines or breed them back into a regular Jack. You know what I mean? You have to. They're not doing that. They're just like, yo, I'm gonna get every dime I can and just pump them out with the same parents. And I think there's a lot of genetically inferior electric blue Jack Dempsey's out there. But every once in a while, you come across a good breeder where they actually take the time and breed them back into a regular Jack Dempsey, and the fish come out better looking. Like if you look at an old electric blue Jack Dempsey, they look beat the hell up.
How many can you fit in a 60?
A 60 electric blues?
I've been taking my time on that tank.
I would put probably, honestly, if I just wanted to have an electric blue tank in a 60-gallon, 60 is weird. I would think of 7. I gotta think of a 75.
Yeah, I can also. So I have a stand down there for a year or 2 now. I have a 60, and I can also put something underneath it. So,
well, I mean, you might as well do like a breeding colony and try and get yourself a male and 2 females.
Yeah, 2 females.
You know what I mean? And let them breed out in a 60.
It'd be my first cichlid type.
So
well, when they're little,
the minimum tank size is a 30-gallon for a pair.
But if you're breeding, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes them jokers will double up on females.
Yeah.
You know, but you can get, I mean, like you said, a minimum tank size for a 30 for a breeding pair. I don't know about that. I would at least say a 40 breeder, but a 60
recommended tank.
Just get a whole bunch of them when they're little, and as they grow up, take the best keep the best and get rid of the other ones, and just let them be breed them out.
It says a average adult size is up to 8 inches. Is that
Yeah,
right?
that's a decent sized male, is 8 inches. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to try those.
But
I also want to get a flower horn, so I was thinking either, because I never had like cichlids. I always had nano fish, you know.
you need to talk to Animal Instinct. He got flower horns coming out the wazoo.
I know. I seen a good one at the Charlotte Expo too, the Thai ones. I think
I want a red Texas.
Now them Jack Dempsey's could stand some cold water. It's say from 68 to 86.
Man, they Central American, man. I just go ahead and keep it at 80, 82 degrees, man.
They say, I guess some from Atlanta, coastal Mexico, and then some from Central America. Or
I just keep it at 80, 82, 80 degrees. You know?
Yeah. It's a dope looking fish though.
Yeah. But if you look at them full grown, some of the pictures they look beat up. Some of them they still look, proportioned. But everything is exactly the same as a Jack Dempsey, except they're a little less aggressive and they grow slower.
I would say the only cichlids I had is the nano cichlids too, I guess, because I had German ram and then the cabensis. So that's the only.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the market for some German yeah.
That pair look nice though.
Yeah.
Now see, this is a good one. That pair that you're looking at right there, that's a good one to judge which is a male or a female. Because on a regular Jack Dempsey, a female has blue cheeks, a male has blue speckles, and on the electric blues, it's hard to tell. But on that particular pair, you can tell that the one in the back, the cheeks are way more bluer than the one in the front.
So which one is the male or female?
The one in the front is the male. The one in the back is the female.
Oh, okay.
But a lot of times when they got high blue, you can't tell because both of them have blue faces. So you can't tell by the cheeks. You have to go by the fins. The male will have longer dorsal and anal fins, have stringers.
Yeah. So like people that like to keep monster fish, do they buy them small and watch them grow, or do they just go ahead and buy them like?
They'll buy they'll buy like 6 of them, grow them up, and then get rid of the ones that they don't want, because especially the Central American cichlids, which is pretty much the fish that people buy as monster fish. The males and females look alike until they start showing their colors, so you don't know, because they're expensive to buy full grown. I mean, you can buy them full grown, but you're gonna spend a whole lot of money.
Exactly. Yeah, like at a show or something. Already full grown. You ever had a Beischer?
Mm-hmm. A Delhizzy.
I was thinking about that.
Just got one.
Yeah, you got that food.
How do y'all like it? Oh yeah.
If you in the plants, I'm gonna tell you right now, Beischers love planet tanks.
Oh, they do.
My Beischer, he been chilling in the. I got like an elbow PVC pipe in there.
Yeah.
Man, that's his spot.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you don't have a whole lot of plants, the Beischers will just kind of chill. But when you have a tank with a lot of plants, you see them out more exploring.
Okay.
They're very active. Because if you look up, if you read up on Beischers, it all says the same thing: heavily planted areas, like in their natural habitat, heavily planted, densely planted, heavily planted, densely planted. And I was reading that, and I was like, you know what? Why are we always putting these fish in like bare open tanks? But that's why they always just laying up underneath a rock somewhere. But they live in murky water, man. Heavily planted tanks where visibility is short.
When I first saw them, and I was like, that's my fish. Like, I always want it, but I want to take my time at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They're really rewarding fish to have, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I miss mine, man. But
Which kind did you have?
I had Delhizzies, I've had Senegals,
Which one's the smallest one?
The Senegal.
Senegal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Senegal. I mean, and on that video that I did, I was talking about. A dude hit me up. He was like, "Oh, obviously you don't know what you're talking about," and you did.
Like
And the whole video was about how on the internet you read so many different sizes because people get the names mixed up. So they'll see on like how long does that one say it's gonna get on that website?
I ain't for sure. Let me see. Oh, it's a max size. I guess 1 to 6 inches, maybe.
No, I actually think that a good size Senegal Bison, a good size Senegal Bison, grown in captivity is 10 inches. That's my personal opinion. In the wild, they could get bigger.
Be a foot. Yeah, this may be a foot and 6 inches because it say the minimum tank size is 90 gallons.
What do they like
for Senegal? You kiss my butt.
Slow worms, shrimp type stuff.
Senegal Bisons, you really want to feed Senegal Bisons? The best way to do it is feed them at night and do shrimp pellets, man.
Yeah.
The reason why I say at night is because the other fish will want to eat the shrimp pellets before they gotta look for them. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I caught mine eating the other day. He was eating the like the bug bites.
Yeah, meaty stuff. Yeah,
he was eating the bug bite. No, it was the bug bite pellets and
meaty stuff. Yeah, like it's all protein. It's all
what's
protein.
This other stuff, C.A.R.I, the New Life Spectrum.
I don't know. They're mainly carnivorous. They're carnivorous. You know what I mean? They don't really eat plants.
In on that stuff though.
Yeah,
like you were saying though, the other fish started bothering him though while he was trying to eat.
That's why I say feed them at night so that it's harder for the other fish to find the food. It's easier for them to get it.
So I was thinking, get a bigger tank too. Even have one of those. You put it in 60 or get a bigger tank.
Cause check it
for Senegal.
Yeah, because I want something. I like one of those. I have a empty 60 down there, and then I can get something bigger, another tank too. I can get a bigger tank if I have to.
I mean, if that's the goal is to have bigger tanks, then why not? But if you wanted to have a Senegal and someone told you, well, you had to have a 60, I'd be like,
that was a foot and 6 inches. Cause this one right here is 2 foot and 5 inches.
For a Senegal Bison, I'd have to see it to believe it. I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, these are different Bisons.
Oh, okay. But see, that's my point though. That's my point. That's the people get them mixed up on the internet and they start messing up the sizes. They'll be like, oh, this fish gets, this fish will get 15 inches long. And I'm like,
because at the store I bought it at, they were saying it was a dinosaur eel, all that type nonsense. And then they said the max size it was going to get was 18 inches. And then I asked Fathom and he was like, no way, bro.
What Fathom say?
He was saying no way that it wasn't going to get 18 inches.
Yeah, it's not going to get 18 inches. That's not. Yeah. I'm going to say 10. I say 10. You know what I mean? That's just me though, with my experience that I've seen. 10, give or take an inch or two. You know what I'm saying? But nah.
Because look, the one on the screen is saying the minimum tank size is 180 gallons.
Yeah, you can kiss my butt.
Then it's going to get 2 foot 5 inches.
What website is that?
This is Live Aquarium.
Big.
Yeah. See, that's my point. They get their facts mixed up over which is which. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the point I was making. That's the point I was making on the video. He's like, well, you did your research. I'm like, that's the point I'm making. The research is wrong. You know what I'm saying? You go to different people. They all say different things. So for you to say, do your research.
You can't just go to one source. You really have to go to multiple sources. You damn near have to go to where they're from to see the natural size that they're getting.
And in nature they get bigger. Yeah. In nature they get bigger.
Bro. You be like, you know what? I didn't go on Google. I didn't go on Wikipedia. I went to where they're from in Africa.
Yeah, I went to Africa. I'm going to Africa right now.
I see the real.
But see that's what's great about stuff like this. You can talk to people who has them. You know what I mean? Who be like, yo, I've been keeping them for years. In my opinion, they don't get that big.
Like
instead of
he been having them for a while.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him. I don't know I need to talk to Father and be like, yo, what's up with all these? That's your fish of choice. All these long fish for what? Robust, robust fish.
That's the bad thing about the internet, and that's the good thing about the internet. Anybody can put information
to
on it.
anything. Yep.
You know,
say whatever they want to say.
I ain't with
but
that.
I mean, that's the same thing with YouTube, man. I watch so many videos where I just be like shaking my head, like, can't believe he told everybody that. Like I watched this one video on angelfish. See, and you know, obviously, I'm a little bit more partial when I watch angelfish videos. Dude said this species, and he was talking about like the marble angelfish and the golden. He kept calling them species. This species of angelfish is a little bit more aggressive than the marble. And I want to be like, the only difference is they color, man. That's the only difference, and it's not a different species. It's just color. That's all. There's the wild ultums, there's scalari, and then there's leopoldi. Those are the only three species. There's not a marble species and a gold species and a koi species.
So many things to say, Punk.
Go ahead, say it. About the
marbles and all that stuff. No, it's like the commonly sold stuff. I guarantee you do a DNA test on it, they're mutts.
Yeah. Oh no, they are mutts.
All three of them.
100%, they're mutts. That's how come I was shaking my head when he called them different species.
Yeah,
I was like,
but I mean,
they're not
big.
Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%, Jeff. I agree with you 100%. But
those super aggressive ones, I bet you anything they have more leopoldi in them than anything else.
Leopoldi, dude, those are my. You ever had them before, Jeff?
No, not yet.
Oh, they're cool. They're fast. They're fast and they are aggressive. They are aggressive, more aggressive. I had them before, and I was like, "Why are these little fish so mean?" Like these little angelfish was just going around terrorizing all the other angelfish, and I was like, "Dang!"
Won some smudge spot clown angels on Bentley Pasco stream.
Say that again?
I swear those smudge spot clown.
Oh, clown angels, yeah.
Yeah, but they're a smudge spot, so they're supposed to be a special line or whatever. Those things are so damn aggressive. With angels, it's like a guppy. Okay,
it is.
You got all the different color variations, and that's all there is to it. You get in your high-end plycos, it's the same damn thing.
Yeah, and they're still just a regular old guppy. Just like they were angel. They're just a regular old angel. They all came from the Scalari line. I mean, you may have some like the Datinums that are you know, got some ultim in them and stuff like that. But I mean, for the most part, veils, kois, black, Philippine, all them, they're all from the Scalari line, period.
I bet you the really mild, mellow-tempered ones are probably mostly Scalari. But all those littler ones that are not even necessarily littler, but the ones with the really bad temperaments, I guarantee there's Leopoldis in those.
Leopoldi?
Yeah.
Leopoldi are awesome little angels. They really are.
I want to try some of those.
All right, HHD, man. Appreciate you for coming through. For real.
All right, Hagen.
Have a good one.
Teddy and Balin?
Yeah, he said he finna go eat, man. About that time to fill a belly up, yeah?
Yeah, I just got done stuff in my face.
For real?
Yeah.
For sure.
I was cussing and swearing, and I couldn't say nothing because I was on mute.
I seen you was on mute. I was like, just
I used to grow up fish for a pet store, and I bred some fish and stuff like that too. I used to keep bichers with my camigators. Because I grow up camigators too, and then they'd resell them.
They have caimans out in Canada. Jeff try to lie, tell everybody he's from Wisconsin. He's from Canada.
Wisconsin, man.
He's from Canada. I don't know where I got that from, but like I said, I'm gonna tell everybody.
He was real convinced that he was from Canada, bro.
So I guarantee you, I've probably seen it in Fish Easy's stream when he had mentioned that I was in Wisconsin and he was in Canada, but I'm north of him. So he probably only caught the Fish Easy's in Canada, and I'm north of him.
Maybe, but if anybody asks me, I'm saying you from Canada.
Yeah, I'm used to it. I don't care.
That's my story. I'm sticking with it.
When I was a kid, the only thing between me and Canada was Lake Superior.
But I had American alligator before when I lived in Virginia. That stuff kept getting out at night.
Animal said, "What's the difference between the three species, Funk?"
Of Altum, Scalari, and Leopoldi. Altum's size is the biggest one. There is body shape difference. There is body shape difference. Like the Altums, you'll have the Orinoco and the Atadapo. Those are the two. Those two have distinctive different size. Like one of them has more of a sharper lines. The other one has more rounded line, and that's just in the Altums, the Orinoco and the Atadapo. One is a little bit thicker, but when it comes to the Scalari, the Altum, and the Leopoldi, the sizes are the difference. Altums can get 15 top to bottom. Scalari 10 top to bottom. Leopoldi around 5 to 6 top to bottom.
I always find it amazing when somebody keeps an Altum in a tank that's less than 90.
Yeah, that's so bad. That's so bad. But I mean, my thing is this is they'll learn. If you get these fish and you don't know any better, you'd be like, yeah, I got this 29 because people keep angels in 29s. And I got this 29. I got some Altums in there. Hopefully, the way I see it, huh?
You can do it with a breeding pair.
Yeah, a breeding pair, but I'll talk to them and I'll be like, this is how big they get, and hopefully they fall in love with that fish so much from the knowledge that you've given them and not telling them that they're a piece of crap for doing what they're doing, that they'll make that decision on their own. You know what I'm saying? They'll want to do better.
I try for a little while, and then I try for a little while, and I can only do so much, and then I hit a wall, and I can't talk anymore because it's just gonna make me go insane.
Oh no, I'm pretty forgiving. I've got a lot of like this one. Okay, so this one person on YouTube that I was friends with. I visit their channel, they visit mine, and when I go there, they'd ask me questions because they weren't a fish tuber. They had some other channel, and she showed me her. She was like, "Look at my tank. What should I do?" And she had a 20 long with an electric blue Jack Dempsey in it. And that electric blue Jack Dempsey was miserable. And
it's a little different when people are willing to learn.
Yeah. And she was, and I explained to her the whole ins and outs of where the fish comes from and this, that, and the other. And then the next thing you know, she gets a 55. You know what I'm saying? And that was on her own. I didn't have to guilt her into doing it. And that's the way I feel like it should be,
I agree.
But you got some people out there that just want to, oh, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't keep fish. And I'll be like, look, man, some people, they just, you got to go at them different. So that's my thing.
Well, but usually when I give advice, it's based off of what I've seen and what I've experienced. It's not what I read in a book. Granted, I'll use that as guidance sometimes.
Yep.
But realistically, you have to work with what you're given as far as water goes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get an angelfish and you've got 900 TDS out of the tap, either you want to get RO, a rain collection barrel, or go African.
Do people breed monsters?
Yeah, they do now. But one other thing, animal, Leopoldi, just so that you know, Leopoldi, their noses go downward, almost like a. How do I explain it? A
shovel.
Instead of it kind of goes down instead of like how angelfish either goes to a point. The Altums will kind of have like a little go up and outwards. The Leopoldi has a curve all the way and it almost points down. If you look them up, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. But sometimes somebody named them at one point long nose angel or something like that. I don't know, but
I think they got the Leopoldi from Leopolian.
How did that go?
It's horrible attitude.
The attitude.
Leopolian, yeah.
I think I don't. That would make sense, but I think it's something different. I just forgot what it was when I did the research on it because it was so, it's weird how they decide what to name. Like Jack Dempsey. You know why they named the fish Jack Dempsey?
Because the lady had a crush on a guy named Jack.
You would figure you'd be like when I was learning, coming up in a hobby, I always thought Jack Dempsey's, they named it because it was a mean fish, and I was like, these fish aren't really all that mean to be called Jack Dempsey. In my opinion, Central American fish they're not all that aggressive compared to some of the other Central American fish. Come to find out, they're named Jack Dempsey because of their jawline, and I was like, all right, I guess, but it resembled Jack Dempsey the boxer. Their jaw. Yeah.
Okay.
But that was a weird way to decide on what to name the fish.
They always have that. Why they name it? The name's weird.
Yeah.
Like that Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
Jack Daniels. Fire it.
Have y'all ever seen this plant right here? Prayer plant?
I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't see it. Oh, that's a paradise plant. A paradise plant?
Oh, okay. Yep. I seen it somewhere, but I never.
Hey, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I need to get a refill.
All right, do you think? Yeah, I got this plant. And I had put it in like a aquarium with no water in it. Put some soil and everything in there, and it was the only one that haven't grew any new leaves. So. This past week, bro, I was observing it, and I've noticed the new leaves coming from up under the soil. It doesn't grow like the pothos or the duncan, which grows from off the stem. These ones grow from up under the soil. What'd you say?
So what you calling me?
Nah. It's I got a plant called duncan.
Yeah, I never heard of that one.
You never heard of that one?
No, I'm not a super big plant guy either, though. I keep them in my tank, but I usually forget the name unless I write it down.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
You see it?
Stuck. I'm sorry. See the plant?
Which screen?
Dumpling.
The main one in the middle? Yeah. I never heard of that.
What is that?
Duncan.
It's called duncan.
What you call Car? What we call him? He's the host of the dang on channel, man. How you gonna call him like that? Yo, hey, kick him off, Car.
This mud been growing like crazy though. Like this was the first one that took off, and then the pothos, it took off. But then that prayer.
Oop.
He done kicked himself off. He said, "I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna block myself."
Yeah, start stream now.
I'm gonna block myself.
Guy, you can't be leaving supervised. You need to get back here.
I know. Let's go ahead and say a bunch of things to make him get
all this shit. But yeah, nah, that duncan, bro, took off. But then the prayer plant, it wasn't doing anything. I was looking for some new growth. That mug was coming from up under the soil. So that was something cool. That was something real cool.
Prayer plant?
Yeah, I always like to see when it's coming back or something on any plants,
Yeah, this plant right here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it don't grow like off the stem like the pothos or the duncan. Well, the pothos, it look like it comes from up under the soil also.
Yeah, it got runners. They shoot out. You know what I'm mad about? I got a dang on pineapple. Dude, people grow pineapples out here all the time, just laying everywhere.
I'd be picking them up, man.
I can't get my pineapple plant to grow, man.
Man, I had my stuff growing for 3 years and it never flowered.
A pineapple?
Yeah, I started from an actual pineapple.
Yeah, I love pineapple.
Yeah.
Man, I'm about to throw that dang on thing into the woods and watch. If I walk past the woods in a couple months, there'll be a pineapple on it. I'll be mad too.
Pineapples, yeah, If I find one of those in someone's front yard and see it, take it. Nah.
The ones grow a red flower first before it grows the fruit.
I ain't get nothing out of it.
Nothing. It didn't even flower.
No, it just kept sticking me every time I walked past the damn thing. It poked me.
The only plant I grew so far.
We don't want to know. We don't want to know.
We know.
We know. We know what type of plant you got with you.
I actually did it indoors too, man. I was like, yeah.
You got the
fish water.
Yeah.
Fresh water, the fish water. I mean,
dishwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, or the
yeah, you can use that for aquaponics for sure. That's a great aquaponics plant.
I just use fertilizer. No, I just use that as fertilizer. You know what I mean? Fertilizer. I didn't do the aqua setup.
You can do the aqua setup. You can though.
Yeah, you can
with the cocoa pebbles.
Yep. Cocoa with cereal.
No. The cocoa fibers, like the pebbles.
Don't it get mushy?
Some cocoa fibers.
Cocoa pebbles is the fertilizer, man.
I like doing mine with Fruit Loops.
Why do you think our kids are the way they are?
Nah, that's cool though. So, bro, you gonna set up like all freshwater tanks on the nanos or what?
Yeah, I wanted to do one of them. I wanted to do a saltwater, another saltwater, but do it all algae, macroalgae, to show people. Yeah, because honestly, you can do a macroalgae tank. You don't need a protein skimmer, and they actually don't suggest you use marine light. Easy? You just use a regular. What's up, Mark? You just do a regular like a good freshwater plant light, and a lot of people have those. And I was like, well, I'm gonna do a macroalgae tank because they don't like the blue light apparently, you know, and it's heavy blue on the marine. So that's why macroalgae.
I was looking at some the other day, a website we could buy some macroalgae. I didn't know how colorful like
they are. Orange.
Holy shit!
Yeah, orange, purple, blue, and these are
I like them because they don't look just like flat like normal plants. They be kind of thick, like them like cactus. Be crazy.
Hey, y'all want a little bit of fish tube live stream history? You see that dude right there, Big Easy?
Yeah.
At one point, about 6 years ago, he was the only channel doing a regular live stream for where all the fish people went to. That was the dude right there. Big Easy. Yep. You go. That was him. And then
I'm subscribed to him. And
shout out Big Easy, man.
He had everybody who would go to his live stream. Yeah. Everybody would go to his. That's the place to go. Everybody. That was before anybody was doing live streams on a regular basis. Anybody. I mean, it was very rare anybody did a live stream in the fish tube community, except for him. And then in the morning time, and he would do it in the evenings, but in the morning times there was this cat called Aquarium Cop. A lot of people don't know him. He's passed away.
I heard about people talking about him.
He passed away, and he was an undercover cop in New York. So he wore a mask so that nobody would know who he is. You know what I mean? But he had glow this and nano this, little tanks here, and he all over, and it would be like he played music in the background, like he played rock and roll music, but it was that fast stuff. And those were the two. In the mornings, you went to Big Easy. Now everybody goes to Craig Catfish Cave, but in the mornings, when you woke up like at 6 in the morning, you go to Aquarium Cop, and in the evenings it was Big Easy. But before Big Easy, I never seen anybody going anywhere. There was no other live streams in the fish tube community. So big up to Big Easy, Mark. And the weird look, this dude had a memory like a freaking elephant. Like let's say right now you'd be like, hey, yeah, where's Mexicali? He'd be like, oh, Mexicali, he got an appointment today, because he remembered everything everybody ever wrote. He remembered it, so he could tell you your schedule
Yeah.
Just from listening, just reading all your comments throughout the.
Friend like
he
that.
knew. Yeah, it was creepy. I was like, oh, that's weird. How he knows so much about me is because he just remembered what people wrote. He was like, oh, Jay's at work right now. He gets off at 4. But then he gotta go shopping. He know everybody's name. It was creepy. He need to go shopping for his daughter Olivia. They got a dog.
I don't know where I met Big Easy, but I remember subscribing to him, and he's come to my lives. And
yeah, he's out there in Cincinnati. He had he was the first person I ever seen keep solely Victorians.
Okay.
I never really met anybody who kept solely Victorians until him. He'd have him in the tank behind him. Cool cat. Nice guy. He's a real guy. Real stand-up dude.
Yeah, make sure y'all go subscribe to him, man. Sub up.
Big Easy.
We know you subbed up, Jeff. I don't think it's not nobody that you can find that Jeff don't know.
There's some people I'm not subbed to.
Another funny thing is that there's multiple communities of fish tubers. Like there's multiple fish fams. It's not just one fish fam. There's multiple fish fams. Like you come across them, you be like, I don't know anybody in this chat. I don't even know who's this person who has a chat, but he'll have a whole bunch of people that you never heard of or never heard of you, and they all know each other, just like the fish fam knows each other.
Normally, I found them be the assholes. If I go there and I don't see none of the regulars, I'll be like, yeah.
No, it's like going to the bar. They don't go there no more. Yeah,
that's what I be seeing. Cleveland, Ohio. All right,
that's where he's from.
He said,
I went to Cleveland a couple years
you
ago.
feel me?
I was in Cleveland a couple years ago. Actually, the draft, the NFL draft was there.
Okay. Then he changed his name for a little bit. If you ever see the Fish Whisperer, he has another account. He's a Fish Whisperer. Or the Placo Whisperer. The Placo Whisperer.
Yeah.
He used to be talking to Placo. Hey, Placo.
I seen the Sickly Whisper on Instagram. You ever seen him?
Nah. I really don't mess with IG too much. I tried to. It didn't work out.
I have an account, but I'm never on there like posting.
Yeah, it's
socializing.
hard to stick on there.
I try to stick to like YouTube and then Facebook communication.
It's too much social media things.
Yeah,
you get confused.
Yep.
Like people go like,
Jimmy H made a video. Who's Jimmy H?
He was a dude from a long time ago. He's been around for a very long time, and he kind of hasn't made a video in a long time, but I guess he did now. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like the fish fam now, I don't. None of them were in the fish fam from 6 years ago. It's like every year there's new crop. A lot of people fall off, and then more people will show up. A lot of people will never come back, and it'll just keep rolling.
See that happening
rolling.
So like I didn't start commenting until like about 3 years ago, almost 4.
And how many people have you seen come and go since just then?
Bitch, I'll be in the background just betting like who gonna stick around. Like he ain't gonna like that. I didn't see his kind come around before.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little standoffish when it comes to really getting to know somebody because of that fact. Oh, they're not gonna be here next year, so why? Like you'll never see them. And the sad part is that a lot of these YouTube fish tube relationships are only based on attending YouTube live streams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once one person stops going to YouTube live streams, they don't even call, because a lot of people, we know each other, we call each other.
Yeah. Until
they stop going to YouTube live streams, then you stop calling them, or they stop calling you, and vice versa.
Damn.
Unfortunately, that's just the way that's just the way I've seen it happen.
Someone be here for a good time, not a long time,
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's come. I'm a little funny when it comes to the fish fam. I'm not anti-fish fam, but
I'm in different communities, I'd say, because I'm good friends with Joey from Square Table Degenerates. He does his own, he does like comedy and
that's a whole different,
up there, and it's like kind of a drinking community, kind of a joke, like everybody, how you say it, joking around, just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
I used to rock with the drinking community, and fish community.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
But they kind of fell off.
Yeah.
Oh, Hangouts. Yep. I remember Hangouts. There used to be Hangouts.
They have a 40-ounce community. And all they drink is 40 together.
On screen?
Yeah.
For real?
I remember when I used to be in a bike club, we used to have our probates do probate 40 hands. That's where you take duct tape and you get a probate. A probate is somebody who's trying to be in a club, and you take 2 40s and you duct tape them to their hands.
All night.
They stuck like that. You cannot get that off until you're done with them.
You only can smoke a cigarette if someone gives it to you, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, man. Sound like good times.
Oh, shoot. Being a probate was a good time. I mean, I remember when I used to probate, it was a little bit of torture because it was just straight hazing. But it was fun, you know what I mean? It wasn't like they made you do too much stupid stuff, but
I could have. Yeah. My dad was in the Outlaws. I remember going over to his house, seeing some of that stuff. He was part of the Outlaws. They it's not like TV, you know what I mean? They're just business guys, and they're drinking, having a good time. I ain't saying they did crazy stuff, but I was smaller, but a little too. But I wrecked into a motorcycle into the his trailer once. It was funny, man, because they all came out like, "What the hell's going on?" I was drinking. I have so many stories. Like you said, it's a good time. It's a good time.
Yep, good time. Weird.
What was your motorcycle club? Like, was it what kind of motorcycles stuff? Like, you know what I mean? 2-wheeled
motorcycles.
No, was it like Harleys or?
Yeah.
My dad wouldn't let.
It was Harleys. Yeah, it was hard. But anyway,
the motorcycle club that I'm in have knobby tires.
Hey, those are fun. I used to want to be. Dude, do you climb mountains? Climb hills?
Hills, yeah, not mountains though.
Hills, but dude, I would love to go to one of those events. Isle of Man. I want to go to Isle of Man one day.
Ooh, yeah.
I want to see some hill climbing events. Some sand racing, where they have the paddle tires on the sand.
I want to go where those people are falling down that hill. They're rolling down the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My seems more like the Baja.
Yeah,
cross-country stuff.
There was another group. Biggie's right there, Mark. He's talking about the MAC group. There was a bunch of us that was in the MAC group. It was a mixed African cichlid group. That thing fell apart fast when it started going downhill. The dude in charge, his name was Liquid. What was it? Electric Water. He was from Ireland. He was like the president of the group. That dude went crazy, and everybody that whole group fell up. It was real strong for a while, and then it went downhill real fast. Damn. That sucker went down. Yeah. Oh, Electric Water. He went crazy. He be on there fussing and cussing and all that stuff. Everybody's like, who's he talking to? Like, this ain't real life. You know? What do you think? Like, I don't need this.
Hey, nah, you ain't lying, animal. So you don't know him no more.
What you say?
He said it's like work friends. Y'all be best friends at work, but let one of them leave or get fired. That's the last time you hear from them.
You don't hear nothing from them. Like,
I miss those work friends.
I don't. I just be like, oh snap! That means I gotta do more work. They need to hire. Hey, y'all need to hire somebody quick.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that extra stuff. I guess I'm cold-hearted that way.
No, it's certain ones, you know.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I don't know what
because
to
you
do
be
about
talking about when your fish die, it be time to get another one.
I'd be like, oh, what am I get next? My fish is
just made
dead.
room.
I don't have that connection to fish like some people do. I do it for the observation. To me, it's more of a science project than anything else. You know, I've always been that way. Like these fish right here, they cool. They cool and all that, but if one of them die, if the whole thing is breeding pair, that's my whole thing about this tank. If that is a breeding pair and one of them die, then there's no reason to have the other one. I got to find.
Hey, what's how I'm act?
Oh, what's up, Atkins?
What up, Ian?
But I don't know. I'm real interested. I know, Jeff. When I go live, for members only, we're gonna talk about this scape right here. I don't know.
Where's your next members only? So the members only streams, they don't give out good notifications.
I know. I'm gonna be doing it every Thursday at 10.
10 your time?
10 Eastern Standard Time. What time is that for you?
9.
Yeah, see, I try to do it as late as possible for the West Coast people. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna skate this on Wednesday. And that's pretty much what I'll be doing now. But
yeah, y'all make sure y'all the bells are on, man. Notification bells.
Oh no, that's members. That's members only though.
No, I'm saying though, because I remember you went live the other day, and I ain't know you was live, so I had to go and make sure the bell was on. You know.
Oh, wasn't on?
There's certain days though. I know he's usually live. It's Saturday in the morning, probably. Right, Saturday in the morning.
Yeah.
I was one live
Saturday. But you go live random too, Wizzle, don't you?
Yeah, because I don't have it was me and Hippie John. We started doing the lives together, like bouncing off each other, and we were pretty good friends before we started talking. We we should go live talking about, his struggles.
But here's the thing, I've never been into video games, and sometimes I'll go and catch one of Wizzle's live. I'm like, oh, Wizzle's live, and there's him playing a video game. Like,
I'm bored. I'm live, like playing a video game. See what's up.
It's just I've never been in the video game. I'm like, God dang it!
Yeah. I did that shit the other day and lost 2 subscribers.
What? Like, when you go live and just show your fish?
Nah, I was playing a game. I cut the game on. I guess they didn't like it, but fuck it. The next day I gained 3 more subscribers. So
yeah. Well, I mean, what number are you at? What's your subscribe count?
133.
133.
No, that's 137.
130. Yeah, it's gonna happen like that. You're gonna lose 2 and gain 4, and then you're gonna lose 1 and gain 2. It's just that's the way it happens. But you notice it more when you're in the ones, where like I didn't even know I had 5K until the other day. Somebody said something.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you too. When they said something, it was at 4.99 when I saw it.
Oh yeah.
I try not to.
But you said on your end it was at 5,000. So I don't know. YouTube be tripping, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I have yet to do like a giveaway.
For it, that's good. You ain't building your channel just off giveaways though. That's good.
No, I've never done like, oh, this is a celebration because I hit this. I've never done like
I've done that and
like a milestone type.
Yeah.
Do you plan on doing it or?
I feel like if I do that, then I'm giving up. For me, the type of person I am, I always got to be like, all right, once I get close to a goal, I got to up it right before I get to it. Because, I'd be like, oh, I made it. I'm good. I can coast from here. And that's not the case. You know what I mean?
Ax said those innovative marine tanks looking nice.
They are.
I have to say, my boss has some of those. I love those tanks.
I'm real happy with them. Let me see if I can do it like this. Hold on, wait. Camera. Oh no, that's comments. That ain't camera. Oh man, I'm at 6%. My little plug wasn't plugged in correctly. Well, I can't flip it. Oh no, I'm at 1% now. Damn. I may not make it.
Let's see what happens. On the edge, ain't you?
Huh?
I say you living life on the edge, ain't you?
I'm at 0%. How is this even? How am I even talking to you right now? Because it's plugged in. Let's see what happens. I'm about to get cut off. I feel like I'm running out of air, like I'm in a room with no air.
Punk, is this your way of bailing on us?
No, serious up. I'm at it is at 0%.
You might need a new phone.
Seriously, let me. Oh, there it is.
Yep. And then there was 3. So he froze up, man. I'll take him out there.
He just told us he needed a nap, man.
He might jump back. Ain't no telling. Yeah. What thing right there you showing, Jeff?
Those are those Blackmores, goldfish.
Bunko.
Oh, okay, the frog getting bigger.
Yeah, some of them are. Still some itty bitties in there too. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that the really big ones are eating the littlest ones.
Punk said, "Told y'all."
He's just making it up.
I love my job, man, because I don't have to work with hardly any people, you know, just the customers like in the backyard and sometimes the boss or whatnot. Been doing it for years. I love like just working, like that's why on YouTube, you know, listen to that a lot while I'm working.
Nah, for sure. I can't believe it let you talk that long, Funk, on 0%, man.
Jeff, do you do HVAC?
Yeah.
So that's what I used to do with my dad. My dad had a company, HVAC company. And I used to do sheet metal work, and they did all the installs and stuff like that. I was in the shop.
Yeah, I'm on the. I did that also, but I'm on the service site now. So solo in the van.
So you work pretty much by yourself too, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Unless I got a training, and I hate having a training. So.
Yeah, I hate training people because I bring them in the truck, you know, for a week or two.
Like that the year before the great mighty flu, I watched through 4 guys in 4 weeks. One of them was 30-some years old, and his mom turned in his clipboard the next day.
Damn.
How bad is it that you gotta have your damn mom turn your clipboard in?
That's crazy.
You get it if you're like 19 years old, but not at 30-something. Get a damn job.
That's like some Dr. Phil shit you see on TV. Like the kid won't come out of his house or something.
Yeah.
His parents come on TV. They're like poking him with a stick. Get out of your bed. This is Dr. Phil. We're gonna ruin your life from now on.
Bro, that's wild.
Sounds like this kid, man. I mean, some of you could tell we're gonna wash out, but
yeah, we hire people. You can tell they're like certain people don't want to work, and then when you're like been there for a while and get you even get hours like paid time off, you know. Go like
yeah, we had one guy that came and worked with us for a week, and he was retired union from Milwaukee. He came up with us for a week to wait for his call from the school, so he could go over and be maintenance there.
Mm-hmm.
He was another waste of time.
Yeah. That's what's wrong. You know, sometimes it's just.
Hey, what kind of fish you keep, B Wizzle?
I used to keep saltwater corals. That's how I got started with my boss, man. I went to his tank. I watched his house, his dog when they go out of town. So he has a saltwater tank. But I keep I started out with corals and salt because we were gonna do a coral thing and sell it.
Hey,
What
what's
up,
happening,
Craig?
Craig?
But yeah, I had one. What was it? Fish? I can't think. I had string brain. Clownfish. Was it black clownfish? I called it murder fish because he gave it to me because it murdered everything, you know. So he had it in his sump, in his saltwater sump. But I had a 50 low boy. That's how I got started back in the hobby. And then now I have 4 freshwater tanks. Not because I don't like salt or anything. I actually want to get back into it. It's just mostly I got some free stuff from him and got into the hobby. And yeah, but I got dwarf. I got a lot of dwarf fish, nano fish too.
Okay. The saltwater game, you like it more than freshwater or what?
Yeah, I think I want to get back and get the like Funk said, like do the have an empty 60 down there. Because I have a 60, I was thinking about doing the macroalgae. And I want to get back into salt, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got 2 saltwater tanks.
Yep. I think they're nice too. I think it's seen.
Yeah, bro.
How do you like it?
It's cool, bro. Shoot, I jumped in the game though with the freshwater. That's what I started off with. And then I came across a saltwater tank, got that. Went to the fish store to try to get some fish, and the dude was told me that my tank was gonna crash, and you know how they just talk to you like you don't know anything. And I was like, I'm gonna show you, bro. So that just really made me go hard in the saltwater.
Yeah.
So shit, I've been keeping it pumping ever since, man.
Yeah, man, definitely. I want to get into the macroalgae again, like Funk. Not again, but I had the corals, and that was my first time jumping in the saltwater. Or my first tank, you know, getting in the hobby again. And then I got like a free tank from him. It was a 20 long, and it's a community tank now. And then I got a 20 tall from him, or almost 30 gallon, I think, and then 10 gallon for my sister. So pretty much I got these tanks for free, and then I bought the 10 gallon back here.
You say you keep a rocket fish and a piece of fish.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, that's my old lives. I used to do a thing like so I have like art. I like art and stuff like that. An AI I'd mess around with, and I have a pizza fish video my friend made, and it's weird, man. It's like it's some trippy shit, man.
Bro, check Craig out. He said he was at work. He could hear someone in his pants. It was Jeff. I pocket down him. Then check out Funk.
Was talking to him.
Check out Funk. Jeff was in your pants.
He sent me a message on Facebook and then dialed me, so I answered it.
Yeah.
I started yelling at him.
He's like, yo, you pocket dialing people. Say Big Easy, say he's still here, man. Y'all go support Big Easy, man. Give him a sub. If you ain't already subbed to him.
That was a good story to hear.
LOL, I thought you said plants. I pictured Jeff in the outback looking through the bushes. He said, I'm like, who can I hear? Yeah, Jeff and hello.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you know how like Pokemon? I bought from Craig from Belinda a Pokemon crystal, and he's been hooking me up, sending me pictures of Pokemon stuff he's been saving for me. And man, I appreciate that, dude. I can't wait to get that. I know I got the crystal coming. I think it's like a Pokemon. What are those rocks? Type crystal or something like that. The rocks Jeff and Belinda keep.
Like obsidian
crystals?
Yeah, or something like those. Yep.
Like obsidian rock or something?
I think so. Yep. I've never collected or had any of them. I just see them online or something when I was little, like at different caves.
I had a snowflake obsidian from one of those.
Nice.
It was pretty cool.
There's like 30 cards. So yeah. I'll have to make a video out of it. Promise, man. Sit down and make a video.
Yeah, he said, wait, till you see what he got for you, man.
Can't wait, man. It's be awesome. I got to show y'all too. I got these from a thrift shop the other day. This is 1985. Y'all ever got into the Garbage Pail Kids? I did a little video on it when I found these. Yeah, I love collecting like old weird stuff.
Stuff from before you were born?
That's a couple years. I was born in '89, so it was a couple.
So even the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles beat you.
Yeah. Like I love that era, you know what I mean? When I was, look at this guy. Brett Vet.
That might look cool. Brett Vet.
These are stickers, but
you should, Animal. You should, bro. Do at least one saltwater.
Garbage Pail, you know him, Craig. Yep.
He said they're the best. He said, I had those as kids, boy. You just took J-Rock back.
Yep. Roy Bott.
Randy Winston. Valerie Vomit.
Oh, you remember those?
Yeah.
Kitty litter. Man. Yeah, I ate lunch somewhere in Fort Mill and at a thrift shop. And she wanted me to go through her Pokemon too. I was looking at that because I was interested. She's like, hey, can you look at some of these? But she didn't really have anything good Pokemon. Remember the movie? No, I don't. See, I don't remember. Yeah, it was before.
The Garbage Pail movie? You gotta watch it.
I might have like seen it as a kid and not remember I seen it, you know what I mean? Type thing. Like growing up with HBO and all that.
J-Rock said he had a glowworm.
It's a class. I have to look that up.
Yeah. For all the old people, there was always that infomercial that would come on and go, it's a tisket, it's a tasket, it's a flower making basket. Hated that fucking commercial.
One of those two.
It's one of those ones that sticks in your damn head.
They're still making them. I didn't know that.
Pause. Hey, Craig, did you ever get your clippers charged up, dog? That dude had cut his hair. Them must went dead mid-cut.
I think right one did.
That was too funny.
Garbage pails. I think they're still making them.
I think they came back again.
No, one thing I like about Pokemon is like it's like for me it's like stock, it's value.
Teddy Ruxpin.
Teddy Ruxpin, yep.
Took all night to charge. Damn.
I remember though on Saturdays when I was growing up, it would be X-Men. I think all the cartoons. I think it was like that always. They said like even before I grew up, at Saturday cartoons.
Yeah.
Shit, they don't do that no more.
Saturday cartoons. You had really early in the morning. You had Rocky and Bullwinkle, Captain Kangaroo.
Each year, you know, they add probably some, deleted some, put some new stuff.
Yeah.
You talking about on Cartoon Network?
Oh man.
Yeah, it's basically what it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, nowadays it's all like with
24/7 cartoons.
Yeah, it's the Baby Shark and stuff like that.
No way.
It's so much fun harassing Myrtle about Baby Shark.
Oh my god! Remember when that first came out?
My kids were old enough I didn't have to go through that. I got stuck with the Wiggles.
The hell is that?
Yeah.
Australian group.
Oh.
Kind of like Teletubby type stuff.
Yeah, he said the Wiggles.
The Wiggles. Nah.
The Wiggles?
Might be now. Yeah.
Is it a musical group? Yeah, I see it. It's a cartoon.
Yeah. It used to be People.
Is it this?
Back when my kids watched it. What's that?
Is it this?
Oh, I can't see. No.
Yeah,
that's the guys. Yeah. Play the songs for yourself. Dude,
no, I feel you.
They burnt that damn CD out. And Crazy Frog.
Beavis and Butthead, bro.
Oh,
that's
my
girl.
I remember they had the game. The Beavis and Butthead game.
King of the Hill too. Oh, shoot from there. That was my jam. Was watching King of the Hill. Damn it, Bobby.
You took it back with that one, Beavis and Butthead. That was a shit.
And MTV ain't the same no more. They don't play like even the music videos that Beavis and Butthead would show. They don't even play the music videos. Like I would go to my grandma's house and they play Alice in Chains and Nirvana and all the other.
I grew up with MTV, and I'd say Pauly Shore was the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
Once Eminem got in, it was like downhill super fast.
What's that? Shit, ridiculousness then took off MTV now.
Yeah.
They play him back to back to.
Yes.
You say Digimon. I ain't never really get into that, man.
Nah. Pokemon was always cool to me because the value of the card and the art. Yeah, the art and the value. Because you got Charizard, you got the value, you can resell it.
I see B Wizla more as a Wings Club kind of guy.
What?
Duck,
I remember I raised 3 daughters, dude.
What is that?
Wings Club?
Yeah, I never heard it.
That's how old are you?
Yeah, looking at videos on the weekend, bro.
Born in 89, yep. So I'm 35, 34.
Probably a little bit closer to Cars era then.
Yeah. Well, no, I was out of high school.
Music videos was the shit, 89. I was up looking at music videos.
Like when computers were first coming out in kindergarten, I guess.
I said that was the shit.
Oh, we used to have computers down in Waukesha back in the early 80s.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking.
Jeff talking about this.
What?
What?
Is that what you're talking about?
I'm not by my phone.
You
look showing the Wings Club?
Yeah, it's a bunch of girls.
Yeah, it's a cartoon or a movie now.
The Powder Puff Girls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Powerpuff Girls. I remember them. That was my sister.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Wings Club, Powerpuff Girls.
He said, I remember seeing Digimon, but I've never had one. We had the hand.
Oh, I remember that damn Digimon.
Basketball and tennis.
Your stupid little pet keychain.
Yeah, Wayne Head. I remember Wayne Head. All right now.
Yeah, as a kid, I loved growing up in the. I could say the last.
Bro, time do go fast, bro. As you get.
How old are you, Car?
33.
Oh, you're the one I thought you were.
Yeah,
I'm 34.
Dog.
I was thinking you're in your mid-20s.
Nah, man. I got a little season on me. You know what I'm saying?
Little season? Got a lot more to go, man.
I didn't live. That's why I said a little season. I didn't live a little bit, man. Let me see. I'm just a couple years under you, Craig. Okay. Nah, that's wild though, man. Time fly by quick though.
Yeah,
that's why you gotta enjoy and cherish these moments, man.
Once you have kids, it's gone.
Yeah, true that, because it really started becoming about them.
Yeah.
I thought I would have kids by now, but like all the relationships I had were crazy. But
Don't
yeah,
run,
funny story.
run.
Yeah,
At this point, yeah, you run. You're not even past that
you
point.
know what's crazy? My family wants me to have kids more than I do because I'm the only one. Me and my cousin are the only one to, I guess, put the family name or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
And every time I go to like a Thanksgiving, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Shit, you got to keep the legacy going, man.
Yeah.
I told my daughters that whoever they marry has to take the last name.
Yeah. He said
How do
my
they come up
grade year
with
was
last?
Y2K.
Be Wizard, you can have my two. They're probably fully grown though already.
Blink 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I probably have a kid when I'm in my 60s, 70s, like
Oh
Jimmy
God, I
P.
hope not, man.
You know,
I gotta pick on Jimmy P. He's not even here.
I'm kidding. I rag on him. I remember.
All of us do, but it's funner when he's here.
Yeah, way better.
Probably lurking. You know, you usually get those people. Like J-Rod.
Yeah.
Right when we were talking about J-Rod, he came in.
Nah, for real, huh? That was freaky.
That's stuff like that. Good stuff too, man.
Because they're already lurking and they finally say something to call them out.
He usually be coming through around this time anyways, though, so it was kind of right on point. Seemed like it was a coincidence, but he normally come through though anyway, so that was funny though, man. Nah, Craig, don't be trying to get your two away. Keep them.
Yeah.
When they get married, make sure you sign that no return clause.
Exactly. Like, hey, I'm handing it off to good hands, man. Like Allstate. Don't bring her back.
That was one thing my father-in-law said to all of us: do not return.
For real?
Yeah.
I always called John an Endler because he had like 8 or 9 kids. Like, man, you're like an Endler, dude. Guppy. Swimming around.
John?
You know? Yeah.
So you should have cut a long time ago. You get 3 and you ain't married yet? You get cut.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm. That's expensive, dude.
Oh, yeah. Child support and all that.
Yeah.
They come after you, man. No joke.
My youngest daughter was born in 2003. We moved, so we were changing jobs. When she was born, my wife's insurance didn't cover it. I think it was like $6,000 in 2003 just to cover my daughter's portion on the bill.
Dang.
Wow.
Yeah, it took a long time to pay that off at like $7 an hour.
Yeah, kids expensive, man.
Very.
It be tripping me out when people wait till like they old though to have them, cause shoot,
yeah,
you have to
They're
pay
financially
somebody to play
stable.
With them. Yeah, but shit, you got to use most of that money to pay somebody to play with them.
Well, you know your dad. You know, like he's like 80 and he has kids. Like, you see the stars doing it, and you're like, damn, that kid ain't even gonna know you. He's gonna know your money.
Looking at pictures of you and shit.
Yeah, your dad was a good dad. You know?
One of our neighbors up on my grandpa's farm, he was in his like 70s and he got married to like one of the mail order brides, and she was in her 20s.
Oh God!
And he knocked her up. Yeah.
Bro.
I think his kid was younger than his great grandkid.
What was her name? The famous blonde. She dated that older guy back in the day. She died. Her son died.
I don't follow well on that stuff.
Nicole Aniston. I was just because you see it on culture or news or whatever.
I don't watch that stuff. I disconnect as much as possible, man.
Yeah.
That sound good,
it's
man.
back in the day, though. It was nothing. Man.
What time is it over there, Craig?
Yeah, what time is it?
Man, I just had some potatoes and stuffed baked chicken with spinach and broccoli.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy.
I got some Thai food, actually. Chicken Thai food.
Thai food? Okay.
Thai, yeah. It's like Chinese food. I mean, it's chicken patai. Chicken patai.
Yeah. No, I like that Thai chili sauce. That good.
I like
that must be good, bro.
Late lunch.
Is there
way too fancy over there? That's crazy. Late lunch.
Cheeseburger, steak, French fries. Nice and simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. I love some burgers. I take burgers over hot dogs, though, but I like both.
Yeah, hot dogs, brats.
Yep.
Mac and cheese out of a box.
Yeah.
Canned tomato soup.
Yep.
I like to say, man, I'm working a 16-hour shift today. 14 hours in, I'm ready to go home.
Damn.
Shit, I bet, bro. 16 hours, man. Get that money in, man.
Hell yeah, though.
For real. Your paycheck will thank you.
The government will thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say the government.
He said the government. They gonna tax them. The more you make, the more they take.
You don't want to know how many 80+ hours week I've worked in my life. And once you break 60,
in like 30 minutes or so.
Okay. Yeah, once you break 60, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, I always get around 80 to 90 hours. So you can get all overtime. They always take it.
Yeah,
kills your body fast.
He said Uncle Sam would be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very.
Nah, it's crazy how we work to pay bills. That's wild.
So, putting in 80 hours, it would set me back to having the same take home plus like a couple $100 from working a 40-hour week.
You just get stressed.
So I would, yep. And I did it because we didn't have anybody else to do it. And people can't live up here without heat.
Yep.
They freeze to death.
So Jeff got to save the day.
Wow. Somebody got to do it.
What?
Me?
What is that? Nunchakas right now? 3 sets, 2 have inlays in them.
What?
Nunchucks?
Nunchucks?
Maybe. Maybe nunchucks.
Who you beating up? You whistle getting out of hand?
The teacher him a lesson. So
I had some
around the corner, probably knocked her up. God damn.
I had some nunchucks before.
It's not Craig, is it?
Nah, that's an animal.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say hopefully Craig ain't saying he got or his daughter got knocked up.
That's wild. Okay, peeps, I'm about to go night. Stay funky, freaks. For sure, man. Appreciate you for coming through, Doc. We catch you.
It was funk, right?
Yeah, that's funk, man. He finna slide through. If your phone went dead, how you was typing?
He charged it back. I'm going to bed.
What's going on?
I was saying, if phone went dead, how was he typing?
Oh yeah. That whole funk phone going, that thing was just his way to get off the damn stream.
He wiggled out of here.
Mm-hmm.
He said no, but that be next, Jeff, no doubt. Oh no, Craig. Can't let that happen. Yeah, that was Craig. He said no, but that'll be next, Jeff, no doubt.
Shotgun wedding, Craig.
Can't let that happen, man.
Shotgun wedding.
I was commissioned to make them. A friend of mine is really good and wanted some custom. Okay.
Nice.
He's making them J-Rock or
J-Rock, yep. You gonna make them out of the 3D printer
Put
stuff?
nails in them. Wooden with nails in them.
Same is good. Hey, animal. Dirty Tank 13. Hey, what's happening? Appreciate you for coming through. We just saw her kicking some flavor. That's it. But yeah, man.
You know, start that whole flavor look. The big old clock.
With the clock, nah, man. Nah, I'm gonna let Flavor Flav keep his flavor on that one.
Yeah. He was a strange dude.
Yeah,
real strange. Hey man, so how long does it take for those black morph fry to get fully grown?
That's a good question. I've never raised them before.
Oh, okay. So this would be your first time.
Yep. So there's some in there that are, God, I don't even remember, like maybe 3 weeks old, I think, is the oldest ones.
Okay.
So and they're pretty. The biggest one that's in there is like a dime. Whenever he finally decides to show himself.
Yeah. So they growing pretty fast.
Yeah, they seem to be growing pretty damn quick, and it's not heated. It's just room temperature. It's by a drafty door, so I think it runs about 72, maybe 74, because there's a heat register right next to it. But I think it keeps it around that 74.
Okay.
But so far they appear to be growing at a fairly rapid rate. I've been harassing Stubbs Aquatics out of Canada to try to get some of his longfin shabumpkins.
I want to get into goldfish. I want every
that's
fish.
the one. That's the ones with the stuff like on their forehead, kind of. I don't know what to call it really.
No, not the arandas. Those are the jelly heads. The arandas.
Jelly heads.
Yeah, it's like a jelly that's on their head.
Yeah, it's something.
I like this.
They look my sister used to play with those. She had the panda arandas a long time ago.
The name too, you know.
Okay.
So which ones are the ones you're talking about?
The ones that I'm talking about are like a smaller koi, so it's more manageable in an aquarium.
Yeah.
Because your koi get to be like 36 inches, or have the potential to, and the shabumpkins only get to be about 12 typically, and I can manage 12 inches for fish.
Yeah, that must be
not the same way you can. They're
slow down, cowboy. Slow down.
Today's one of those streams.
Nah, we're not even going there, man.
Well, we already been there, man. Getting all that carpet talk going, and
y'all funny, bro. But nah, B Wilson, you into the plants?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I love I like the swords now. I got a bunch of. I mean, I'm not like great at some of the plants because I don't have CO2 and the bassletting, but I have some of the easier plants. I like the squash thing lately.
CO2 matters on your water parameters. Yeah. So if you get softer water, a lot of times you can pull off nicer plants without any CO2.
Yeah.
I've got some bright pink indica rotala.
Nice.
And that's in that little 5-gallon with no CO2.
What kind of lights do you use, Jeff?
Fluval. That's got a Fluval nano on it.
Yeah.
So the nano actually
plant lights or
just the plant light.
Plant light,
yeah. The 3.0. Well, that one's the nano plant light, though. They don't differentiate on that one.
Do you think it's the spectrum that it gives off that give it the good growth, or
the strength?
the
I think it's the
strength of it?
strength.
Okay.
So that's
I
a
have a hard
nano
time
light.
with moss. I have a
The
hard time
moss
with
needs
moss.
it needs a low light, or low to moderate. So I
Yeah.
kill it from giving it too much light.
Yeah, that's probably what I do for sure.
Um, the way that I do best with moss is like in this tank, the whole top of it's frog bit,
Mm-hmm.
and that lessens the light that makes it to the moss. And same with Anubias or Java fern. If I have it just in a tank without frog bit, I'll nuke it because I run too much light.
So do you do anything like root tabs or anything, or like?
Oh yeah, I use root tabs sometimes. I do.
So
Sometimes.
I kind of mix up my own now.
Yeah.
But I mix it up when I set up the tank, so it's already in the dirt. Because I do like a dirt peat. My current mix is dirt peat, fluval stratum, and a little bit of carbon.
Mm-hmm.
And the carbon's still in my learning phases of it. This is my first time running it, so I want to see how it goes. But
Yeah.
if I mix up some dry fruits super strong and dump it in that carbon, in theory, when the roots make it to that carbon, they can pull it out.
I got some hornwort too, you know. Got a big bag of that for like buying plants at the Clash.
So with your undergravel filters, how do you keep them from getting like clogged?
Don't you have to blow them out they call it, or empty something out like every so often? I've never had it.
That'd be a tank teardown for me, Whistle, because I've got undergravel and then dirt and then sand.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's kind of it's a different setup. Mine sucks the water underneath the substrate through a semi-permeable layer. So there's still a little bit of water exchange to keep the gases from building up in the roots.
Okay.
But if I do ever need to suck it out, there's a pile of rocks in the corner. I got to pull those out and then suck them all out. Or I pop the top off of my uplift tube and back flush it.
Okay.
Just to get it all up into the water column, and I can siphon it out. So far, I haven't had to do that yet. I'm going to do a video on it when I start building the fish room, and I'll do it in a 40 breeder so everything's easy to see.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to imagine like how it's set up, but I'm still kind of having.
Yeah, car. I never had one either, but I want one. You know, like I want to try it.
The first one that I did with it experimenting was my Better Ruber tank. That's the one that's got like 6-7 inches of substrate in it. Since then, I've gotten it down to about 3 inches. So it's more of a standard looking tank.
So you don't have any.
The red plant looking. I think
Yeah. So how do you keep the gas bubbles from forming?
That water movement underneath the dirt.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess
it's got just enough exchange that it doesn't let it build up.
I
didn't hear those two words, man.
I heard indica because I think Jeff had a plant. What was the scientific name? It's some indica.
Okay, it's Rotala indica.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's how I remember it.
Not Bewizzle indica.
Animal said, did he say indica and sativa?
No, that's sativa. It's like Rotala rotundifolia indica.
Yeah, he trying to make sure. That's too
I ain't done that shit since I was a kid.
That's probably what you need, man. That shit'll bounce you back. You won't even have to go to the doctor no more.
I tried with my dad once, and it was a few years ago. My back pain went away.
First time doing it with your dad, you probably get paranoid.
Yeah.
No, it was with my uncle too. Well, that was my dad's first time since he started working at Harley because he had to get the union
I'd done that
on a regular basis.
Yeah.
So he quit when he started working there. So that was the first time he did it. So it was this new wage stuff that's not the same as what, back in the 90s and 80s. So it was like 3 hits, you're knocked out.
Yeah. That
However,
kind of shit.
That night, I exploded his little compost toilet, dude. It had to have been like 5 gallons worth of shit in that thing.
Yeah. Do you keep any livestock?
Y'all
keep any livestock?
Yeah. Animals or?
Yeah.
My sister does.
Yeah, your sister does.
I have a dog.
I got a dog too, but I don't think we're gonna eat him. It's kind of small.
Yeah, I was talking about like chickens, cows, and
stuff.
Like
yeah.
No, she's got the chickens, cows, pigs, horses. She's got a little hobby farm.
Okay, that's cool.
I had a bearded dragon. He was 10 years old. He died about a couple months ago.
When the kids were still like in junior high, my wife and I had kind of talked about it, but we opted out of it.
Out of the bearded dragon?
No, out of the chickens and stuff.
Yeah. Shit, why? Responsibility?
Yeah, it worked too much, and the kids were in all after school programs and stuff, so nobody was ever home anyway.
Yeah. I know Tommy loves doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that's where I'm headed.
Tommy's a little different though, because he's home to do all the stuff, so he can keep up on it. I mean, that is a full-time job with overtime.
Yeah, it's a whole nother job.
And the pay of it, it's not there. The amount of time you put into that and the effort, the pay is not right.
Well, I guess I would do it so more for my family, so we could eat what we grow. Like our own veggies, own chickens, own eggs. Stuff
you on a second floor apartment or first floor?
No, Jeff. When I get out of here,
that's how you go. You put chicken coop out on the balcony, man.
Nah, dog. I'm talking about in the near future, man.
Or if something comes down like Armageddon.
Nah, it's for
no.
real.
If you got 10 acres, I'd do it. I only have 1 acre.
Yeah.
Neighbors do it and they wouldn't mind, but after that great flu came through, all the properties around me sold, so I have a lot of new neighbors.
Yeah.
They're all Chicago city people. They wouldn't take it.
Oh, okay. Nah, man.
Because this is their silent getaway.
So they don't want to hear no noise.
No.
Shit.
When they start spending a lot of time up here, though, I'm going to put my target range back up and start plinking tins.
Nice. Yeah. That's another hobby I had, too.
Yeah. But my target range goes directly at where they're going to build their new cabin, so... Let's see if we can't leave a few broken windows for them when they come up next time.
Every Thanksgiving, we would have like a shotgun shooting thing at my uncle's. You'd set up, all this stuff. Yeah. It's great.
Man, my people, they had some type of shooting range thing set up in the back of their house, and we used to go out there and
do it responsible,
Yeah.
Like I don't smoke.
They had it set up though, like sandbags with the wood and stuff behind it. So
yeah. Well, I got the other neighbor that's from Chicago. He's got an actual target range.
Yeah.
And he comes up and shoots off his AKs and his handguns. Yeah, he drives the new other Chicago people. It's kind of weird because they're all from the same damn city.
Yeah. Shit, I'm telling you, they had a double barrel shotgun. That was cool to shoot.
Well, I have a single barrel.
Single barrel, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was passed down a lot of guns. That's all the men in the family did.
For real?
Yeah.
How you ever had?
They passed it down. Nothing. I mean, one day my dad had a gun explode in his face at the range.
Shit.
That's it. Yeah, it was a cheap gun, Yeah. We had eye protection, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
You do it safe as possible.
I got the 22s and compound bows and crossbows, and I'm not
Them seem
really
cool. Them compound bows.
Yeah, I have those,
takes
and
practice.
I want to try those.
It takes some practice. You can get pretty good, but it's hard to get a turkey. That's why I ended up buying a crossbow, because the turkeys would like just bob a little bit, and you'd watch the arrow go right past them.
Oh, okay.
And then they go over and look at the arrow and start picking at it.
I'd love to get a turkey.
It's very insulting.
You see what Craig said? He said if I shot a gun, the whole police force would be there.
Yeah, that's a little different in Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they ain't going for that in Australia, huh?
No, they didn't totally ban all guns there, though, because Mark Sturluson has some. I think it was more so like specific types that they got rid of, which isn't necessarily bad.
South Africa's crazy with their gun laws.
Yeah.
They have like ours almost, but like different, stricter, a little bit stricter.
A little bit stricter?
I seen, yeah.
You can't leave your house without one, or?
I seen a thing about it was about their gun laws or something, some video. And, it's about South Africa, and I forgot. Yeah. But,
it's a lot different over there.
My nan chucked my 22 in the water because she was worried I'd shoot someone. Dang. He said, I hear shootings every day. Yeah, I'm out here in Texas, so it's open carry. People walk in the store with their gun on their hip.
Same here in North Carolina.
You want to see something funny as hell is when you go into Walmart and there's some very, very stereotypical white dude with a freaking 6-shooter hanging off his damn waist.
I know. My dad carries them, and I don't carry them.
That's crazy. Right?
I mean, I'm like stereotypical mountain man type look, but yeah, he had the other look.
Damn. Yeah, they crazy, bro. Down here, they have a whole AR on the back.
Yeah, walking into Walmart,
going into McDonald's.
When I was a kid, when I was a kid, we used to hang our guns in the back of the truck in the window.
Yeah, the shotguns.
And then after shotguns or rifles, and after school we go out hunting. And there was a school. It's like probably an hour east of me. They had an open clay shooting class, so kids would bring their shotguns to school every day to shoot clay pigeons. Part of the state found out about that and shot it down.
Damn.
But it's like you can't go to a township out here without having some kind of a gun club.
That's all it is. Yep, Ian. It's like bad people. Get it?
Really. So I want to move something. You got to get out of there, Act, man. For real. See what J-Rock say. He said that's how it was in Denver. He moved 2 years ago. He ain't looked back. Shit.
They don't do fireworks around here early anymore. It's always guns.
They be like, hey, no.
It was like fireworks. That. It was like that in the 80s down in Milwaukee too. You never knew if it was fireworks or gunshots.
Yep.
Nah, down here,
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't no fireworks, man.
We always from here I can hear the race too at Charlotte when they do NASCAR. You can hear all the cars from here, and I grew up with it always.
I always wanted to hit a race, NASCAR race.
Dude, it's awesome. That's why you gotta go, man. It's awesome.
My aunt had a 1980s Chevy Chevette, or maybe even a late 70, that she started with a screwdriver because somebody stole it. And when she got it back, the ignition was all jammed out of it, so she drove it the rest of its life with a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be some wild stuff going on now. That's why you gotta protect yourself. So keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah. Yeah. To me, bad people.
You see Jay talking about he had people going down this street on foot shooting at cars.
Over in Colorado,
West.
How long? What the animal say? 6 people just tortured and unalived a female about a week ago. It was 4 females, 2 dudes. I seen that on the news on YouTube, bro. That was around where you stay at?
YouTube has news?
Well, you know how the news have hopped over on YouTube. Now they put their clips on YouTube, like the local news.
Yeah.
So you could see anybody news now.
Yeah, that's how I have cable too.
I like watching those live, them police chases live.
Yeah. I watch it too. I'm like, oh yeah, which one is this? Like NASCAR, dude. Each week they have a different one.
Nah, for real. Say the meth in a gun is a recipe for trouble.
Yeah.
Very long
There's
journey. Yeah.
There's a town that's south of me that's like unincorporated. It's the meth capital of Wisconsin.
Damn.
If they're brewing in their house and it catches on fire, they'll sit there and do donuts around the property until it's all burnt to the ground. So there's no supposedly no evidence left.
That's one thing I'm glad I never touched this meth. That shit, man. I couldn't see myself doing it, you know what I mean? That's how you.
Once you left meth.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't my thing either.
People let that stuff take over them.
Oh yeah, they're in a bad mindset. I can see it. They got an addictive personality.
Crazy thing, like they're running naked across like Hollywood Boulevard and like choppers over it.
I have to be careful with what I get involved with, just because I have that addictive personality, which is why I'll probably never be able to quit smoking. Because I need some kind of a vice. If it's not smoking, it's gonna be something else.
Yeah.
No, I feel
even
that.
caffeine is like something.
Yeah, that's my other vice.
Yep, caffeine, sugar.
Yeah.
So what is it?
Caffeine, nicotine, and fish.
Yep.
Well, Jay said he done had enough.
Yeah.
Craig said he the same, Jeff.
Yeah.
Birmingham ain't no joke. You don't even have to have a gun license
every city.
anymore. Yeah,
what is that?
Birmingham be going crazy. Alabama.
What is that?
Yeah, that Bama.
You know why no other country they said will invade
oh shit, what's that,
US?
Jeff?
Because everyone has a gun.
It's baby brine shrimp.
Brine shrimp?
Yeah.
You know that? They said every country wouldn't want to invade America because everyone has a gun.
Yeah.
It's not the same anymore, though.
Shit.
They said they don't want to come down here to Texas because
there's
a bunch of rednecks and pickup trucks that going ahead into the line.
Yeah, they can get their foothold in California.
He said by the time the military gear, he's like, we already done took care of it. So it'd be a bunch of shotgun shells and beer cans out there. It was funny. It was one comedian said that. It's so funny. What you saying,
all they gotta do is get their foothold in California.
Yeah. I don't know what be going on in Cali right about now, man. There's a lot of people moving away from there.
Yeah, it needs to just fall off the damn country.
Yeah. It's funny. It's like
they keep having them landslides. They are gonna fall, break off. What is it? The tectonic plates.
We just need June to move out first. Then it's all good.
June out there.
Yeah. I don't know what part she's in. She might be on the right side of it.
I think they have a movie coming out. Civil War II. It's called, I think.
Craig said he smoked like a chimney.
Yeah, so I.
All right, so I'll be back in a bit if you're still here. Gonna go freeze and film a train real quick. Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
I tried to jump on a train once. Stupidest thing I did as a teen. One of them because
I did it as a kid.
I didn't make it. Yeah, my friend did. I didn't make it.
I made it. My friend didn't, so I had to walk to work. I was pissed.
Y'all was telling them that a couple streams ago. My people had died from the train. He tried to, you know how it'd be sitting still. Well, he tried to climb over it and it started moving. And I guess he lost his balance.
Yeah, no, this one wasn't sitting still.
It ran over him.
My grandma's brother died from the train accident.
Yeah.
Trying to go get some damn beer. Well, he should have been trying to go get no more beer, man. You was already feeling nice. Nobody wanted to take you to the store. So he just felt like, well, shit, I'll walk. Yeah, shit was crazy.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, man. Some stuff was, unfortunate, like you said, you know.
Had a step uncle that bought his first crotch rocket, and on his ride home, a lady pulled out in front of him and he died.
Dang, that's crazy. You said a step uncle?
Yeah.
How you have a step uncle?
My grandpa got remarried.
Yo, who?
My grandpa.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Step uncle.
Whatever.
I had that.
Man, I have like I have like 6 stepmoms. I don't even call them that.
That's like if you got a.
All at the same time?
Probably. For real. Like,
your dad's a saint, man.
That's like if you in your mid-20s, but you got a brother that's 48, then you got a grand brother.
What? No.
Grandbrother.
So if your parent remarries, you got a stepbrother or sister, right?
Yeah.
So if your parents marry, they have a stepbrother or sister, right? So that means your step uncle.
Bro, I've never heard nobody say this is my step uncle.
That's because you killed on motorcycles.
Yeah.
Ever. I've never heard it go past the step mom or the step dad.
Really?
Yeah. I guess there's just
brother,
how
sister.
we talk down here. Yeah, it's either your full brother or your half brother or your half sister.
I've never heard that.
Never heard half.
Well, so step is when it's not related at all.
Yeah, true. Okay. Step brother, step sister.
Yeah, like half would be like same one parent.
Yeah.
So that's at least how I see it.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy
half
having 20 kids. Like you're rich and have like 20 kids.
Who the hell's having 20 kids?
I mean, you see those shows.
They used to.
Family. Yeah.
My great grandma.
Because they had to like help with work.
Yeah.
And stuff too.
It was at least 15 of them.
Yeah.
Nowadays, they ain't like that.
My grandma had at least 15 kids too, but I think only like it was 8 of them or 9 of them that survived.
Oh yeah, nah.
That's those days.
Yep.
Well, boy, say Cali about to fall off the map eventually. Yeah, but they keep doing what they doing, bro. Especially down there with Oakland and San Francisco and stuff.
Why don't we just help them and drop a nuke?
People moving because stores closing, everything just shutting down.
That shit's
ain't
gonna
be
too much now. They're pricing.
And then you see those crazy videos, people walking out like Target, just like 100.
Yeah.
100 deep.
You say it ain't no way. But that's one of the main reasons why they leaving too, because of stuff like that though. Because now they not even getting locked up for it. They just walking out of them with all this.
Start drilling some holes in the ground, some wells, drop some atom bombs down there, light the fuse, and walk away. Help that thing fall in.
Nah, for real, bro. That's crazy. Because all they gonna do is just move to other places and make that place bad.
Yeah, that's why we gotta make it fall off. Keep them there.
You know,
slide it off as a whole.
Make them an island.
Make them their own damn country.
Yeah.
Stop messing with ours.
That sounds about right.
There's some stuff that they do that needed to be done, like CFCs and that kind of crap.
Yeah.
And they were a prime example of how it could go bad because of their population. But there's a lot of things that they're doing that they shouldn't be messing with.
Wish everybody could just fire out everybody, just get rid of everybody, and then revote.
No, you can't just fire them. You just gotta take them all, lock them in a damn prison, send them to another country, or execute them.
Mm-hmm.
All the politicians.
That's one job. Like, who picks being a politician?
A crooked person.
Yeah. You gotta. Oh.
He said a grandbrother. You must be behind, bro. I said that.
I know. Paul took a break.
What the hell's talking about grandbrother?
Huh?
Who's talking about grandbrother?
Animal. You might want to hit the live button and catch up, bro.
He'll hear that in like a half an hour from now.
Yeah.
I want to type it in chat so I can see it.
The crazy shit we do on the net to get others to like it. Nah, for real, bro. People go through some stuff just to get likes and views and shit.
Yeah.
And it's crazy.
I am me. Nobody has to like me. Nobody has to hate me. But I'm me. That's all there is to it.
It's crazy though, because it seems like males have to do a lot more dumb shit to get people to like them.
Just we don't got boobs.
Versus females.
I was about to say.
He said he ain't got boobs. Nah, straight up, bro.
I'm gonna talk to the doctor next time I go in and see if I can't get some of those enhancing hormone pills or something.
Yeah.
Grow my own damn boobs. I'll become famous on the internet.
You're gonna have pronouns.
My luscious beard with going right down the cleavage.
I'm he, her.
I might have to shave my chest, but
you gonna have a whole nother audience then, bro. That's gonna be a whole nother audience.
I can quit working. Who cares?
Yeah.
So,
you'd be famous.
I don't want to be famous, but if I can quit working, who cares?
If you do that shit though, you got all eyes on Jeff.
Well, yeah, because I'm a dude, so that means I don't have to wear a shirt either.
Turn into a commie.
I don't appreciate that shit though, bro. They be trying to compete against the regular girls and stuff. Like, I don't like that shit. Ain't none of them
got a beard like mine. The one of them can grow a beard like me, so it'll be a competition.
But that's the thing. They be having your strength trying to compete against
in the Olympics.
And I guess wherever they doing it at now, bro. Yeah, weightlifting, all that stuff.
Well, so now I don't necessarily have a problem with that, but they need to do it as a dude. I don't want them to pretend to be a woman. They need to do it as a dude because the women have wanted equal rights their whole life, so they should compete equally.
I just seen a vape man with a pipe connected to the neck attached to a muffler to breathe. And it says, "Don't vape, or this will be you." Ooh, hey.
Remember the old commercials? Like Dare commercials?
I don't trust vaping. Yeah.
Now, what you saying, Jeff? Though you say you agree?
No, I don't agree with a guy becoming a girl to compete in the Olympics. That's just stupid. Yeah. But if the girls and the guys compete together, I don't have a problem with that because women want equal rights and. Personally, I feel like they should have equal rights 100% of the way.
But there's no way scientifically, though, that they could beat us, bro.
Yeah, they can.
Man, hell no.
Oh, yeah.
Not
There's all kinds of women out there that kick my ass.
not strength wise, bro.
Oh yeah.
Because you let them.
Yeah.
If you put a woman that's in the same weight class as a guy, I don't see any problem with it.
Hell nah, bro.
Same weight class, dude. Dude, you need to
seen that
spend some time with a
UFC
farm
fighter?
girl.
Have you seen? Bro, I know they strong. Don't look. I'm not doubting them at all, bro. I'm not saying what they will, what they can, and what they
I'm
can't
saying
do.
they can definitely kick your butt.
Nah, I'm not saying that though, bro. Have you seen that UFC fighter though?
Yeah, one girl.
I had a girl beat me up. My sister.
He wasn't even a girl though.
Dude, this girl kicked the shit out of me. She beat me
Oh, really?
up.
You know what, that girl that's on like Playboy and stuff?
We're still friends.
You're still friends?
Playboy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one girl. She was in Playboy.
No. This wasn't no Playboy looking girl.
Okay. No, this is a different
UFC
one.
fight. Yeah, it was a UFC fighter.
Yeah, there was that UFC fighter. I thought she was doing all kinds of like TV stuff before I quit watching.
Yeah.
Like Saturday Night Live, and then she was in Playboy,
but it was a guy though.
No, that one wasn't a guy. That was a girl.
Yeah,
she had all the girl parts, man.
That's who I'm talking about. It was a guy, but he was in the UFC with the females.
Okay.
And
that's wrong.
He fucked that lady up, man.
Yeah, no, that's wrong.
Like, that's what I'm saying. It's really no comparison. That's not cool, bro. Like,
no, cool. Once you decide that you'd like to be a different gender, that should eliminate you from all the competitions like that. But if you put a guy versus a girl, and they both say yes, I agree to it, I don't see a problem with it. As long as they're the same weight class.
Nah, bro.
Girls are evil, man.
Yeah, they burn your fucking house down.
Yeah, I just don't think it's cool. I guess because I have a daughter and I wouldn't want to see nobody like
I've got a daughter. I've got 3 daughters. But as long as they're trained equally and they're in the same weight class. I mean, the wrestling teams didn't have enough kids to play, so the boys versus the girls, and usually the girl wins. My youngest daughter played football until her freshman year.
Man, we had a girl play on our football team in Little League.
Mm-hmm.
At first, like, people was kind of timid on tackling her, but at first the coaches started saying, "Well, hey, she wanted to play, so y'all hit her."
One of my daughter's classmates.
One week after that full-fledged of tagging her, she quit.
Yeah, no. One of my youngest daughter's classmates was a very large girl, like stocky built.
Yeah, oh yeah,
and man. She used to plow through all the boys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
That's what I had in high school. We had a girl in there, and she was an offensive lineman. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they just handed her the football and let her run.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild.
And she just knocked everybody over.
That's wild, bro. That's too wild.
I think you got a little different view on Princess versus Farm Girl.
Yeah, I do. I really do, man. I'm not doubting them, not one bit, but I just know there's no way you could compete.
I think equal weight class, equal training. I think it's close to fair competition.
Yeah.
Unless, the way that I would see it as less than fair is if the guy actually has a conscience.
Yeah.
Because then he's going to go soft on her anyway.
Because that kind of plays a role in it too. If you've been taught all your life, don't hit girls, whatever,
mm-hmm.
and then you go against a girl, you're like, man, I don't want to. I ain't trying to full-fledged tackle her. I'm not trying to Bobby Boucher her ass. Like, I'm gonna take it easy on her.
Yeah.
Just subconsciously, like you may not even.
Yeah, I could see that playing into it. Yeah, if you're a normal human being. But if you're a normal human being, you wouldn't be doing that to start with. So,
well, yeah, because if you just got win on your mind, then you're gonna be like, no matter what I gotta do, I'm destroying.
Yeah, but in order to participate in that sport specifically, you got to be broken.
Yeah,
I mean, a normal person doesn't do that. You know,
Man,
sparring is one thing, but UFC is a whole nother game.
Yeah.
Craig said it's not gender, it's the tika they have in their heart. Some are weak, some are strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee you, Blenda can body slam Craig.
Me too.
Who is that? His wife?
Sit on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I ever saw her. It was funny.
She'd probably do it one-handed.
Nah, some women are strong though, bro. But I think when it comes to a competition level, it's a little different, man.
It depends on what kind of competition, though. Like UFC is a little different because they're all broken.
Like weightlifting per se.
Weightlifting, same class, I think it'd be fine.
The body structure is different though, bro.
Body structure is different, but like leg pressing and stuff, who those girls used to smoke us?
Yeah. He said, that is 100%, Jeff. That's what Craig said.
A one-handed body slam?
I'm getting body slammed, yeah.
I can see that. That's why Craig behaves.
So you say the girls used to crush y'all on the squats? On
the squats, yeah.
Y'all must got some chicken legs, man. I was squatting 415 ninth grade.
I'd say I was in the threes. I didn't lift for the only time I ever lifted was for gym class because I didn't want nothing to do with any of that crap.
I called her name one night. He said he called her name one night.
That's all I had to hear.
She DDT'd him.
Yeah.
Towel drive right on the floor, right on the towel in front of the fish tanks. Oh shit!
That's funny.
His dog was looking like, oh
yeah, the Great Dane.
He said, "Did Dad just get slammed?"
He's like, "Damn."
Yeah, I'm surprised Phantom didn't walk over and pee on him.
Let me get back. Yeah, let me get back on my bed.
He said, "I ain't getting in trouble in that."
Oh shit!
I have nothing to do with that.
Oh man, that's too funny. But nah, definitely, man. That's how it be. These football teams down here, though. People be thinking that it's gonna be an easy win. Them big country boys come out, cornbread fed.
That's all you need. To have good offensive line too, a defensive line.
Man, they be big, bro.
You also need for the game to not be rigged.
Yeah.
Man, I see a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
A lot of that be going on, though.
Well, a lot of at least suspicious stuff.
You say she's a form girl, man. Craig said she a form girl.
I don't think you're giving girls enough credit, man.
Man, come on, bro. You gonna have the ladies out there me, bro. You know, all the strong ladies coming up trying to hip toss me and shit. Said, come on, I'll take you right now. I heard episode 6 on Panel Talk. He was talking about us girls not being strong enough. Nah,
who's
bro,
that?
Huh?
Who's that?
Who is who?
Episode 6, girls not being strong enough.
That's us, man.
Oh,
that's what this the title is, Panel Talk.
Okay.
Yeah, if I ever talk back to my sister too, man, one older sister.
You go to some fish events and you might come home with a black eye.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Oh no, those girls weak. Dude, you're gonna get taken out.
Go to Aquashella, come home looking like a raccoon.
Right?
Two black eyes.
Yeah,
and shit.
The fuck you went to a fish event?
2 black eyes and a crooked nose.
Where's the fish at, man?
He said they took my name tag and everything, bro. Just got that from Fish Fam Links.
That'll be the end of you, because we'll see your name.
they delete you in the channel.
Oh shit!
Everything about you.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to go out like that, man. I'm giving them enough credit, dog. I'm just saying.
Shit, man. When I went to the class, it was everybody was outside smoking, man, and drinking, of course. But
For
I had
real?
some doctor. He was in his 80s or 90s. He was selling
Yeah.
plecos. He was awesome out there. Or not, maybe not some doctor, but he owned a store or something. But he had a lot
that
of
was one of
yeah.
what's her name's friends.
Jessica, or maybe she's from California though too, maybe, right?
Real life stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. I wanted to get some of those, but this price was a little out of my range for what they were.
They're awesome. That's the ones
They're
that
awesome, yeah. His were too old and never mature enough to breed and stuff, so that's not my price range usually. Usually I want them just before that.
yeah, I waited. Always want some of those.
Realistically, when you're buying a high-end Pleco, it's best to get them around an inch or an inch and a half, and you get like 10 of them.
Yeah.
If you can afford it, you get 20. You grow them all out. When they start tiny like that, the breeder can't sex them.
Oh,
They can kind of guess at the rate that they grow, but they got to be really shady to do that.
so
Most of them,
go
well, most of them will. Once they get to be about 3 inches,
And
most experienced breeders can probably sex them at that point. At least a high guess ratio, and then they sell you all the males and keep the females back for breeding. It's really common practice with the high-end Plecos.
So when y'all go to the events, do y'all take like air stones, like the battery
No,
operated air stones or anything?
they get shipped from South America to the U.S. in a bag.
So they should
People
be
overthink
fine
it.
with
Yeah,
that
people
data.
overthink it, overcomplicate it.
Okay.
If say you're going to Ancrusella or a fish event there, and it's a 5-day event, you buy the fish on the 5th day, I'd probably rebag it. With some dechlorinated water. If you do that though, you want to drip back item, change the water over slowly. That way, they're not shocked. I'm not a fan of the pop and drop thing. I don't care for it at all.
So say I'm going to Ancrusella. This is my first time. What's and I plan on bringing either some fish or coral, whatever they have back that I want. What's the starter pack that I need? Like what's the?
I would have a bag.
Go to yeah. If you're concerned about like the water quality and stuff, just go to Walmart, pick yourself up a bait bucket with a built-in air stone.
Okay.
All are done, and fill it with your water, dechlorinated, and then acclimate them into that water. Move them over. And if you can do it with if you can do it with a little seated sponge filter, like one of those nano filters or whatever, you definitely ain't got a problem because then it's a little aquarium.
Cool. See,
I mean, that's if you're doing a long-term thing and you have concerns about the quality of the water in the bag because you don't know where they came from. So if they drove from New York with their bag of fish and they didn't rebag them, and you're buying it on the last day of the event because you're getting a better price, that water's gonna be pretty nasty.
You can talk to them too and get it, and they save it, right?
What's that?
They'll save it for you at the end of the event, and you can.
I should wait the day to buy whatever I want to buy.
No, you get it when you price. Well, it might be gone.
Yeah, they'll work with it. They'll work with you, kind of type thing, probably.
Yeah.
And then I get a lot of plants too.
So
get more plants.
When I went,
I wonder should I take the cooler? Like a little rolling
you can do that
cooler or
too.
something?
Yeah. They make really nice bait buckets now. Yeah, but yeah, it's kind of up to you.
I had a backpack
cooler to place the stuff in.
Oh, to carry your bags out even? Yeah, that'd be great.
Just to carry it around,
I had a backpack with me. Really, it was kind of empty, but certain. I had my phone in there.
So like Cataclysm, when that was set up, they had all the fish in tanks, that I was purchasing, they didn't have them in bags. They had them in actual water. So they were getting freshly bagged.
Yeah, that's how some were at Push.
And then the guys that were selling out of their apartments, the fish that I bought were not in bags either. They were in little aquariums. So they would rebag them for me. The fish that I got from the auction, on the other hand, those were in their bag from wherever they came from. I think mine came from the Chicago area. So the auction was on day 2, I think, or day 3, one of the two. I think there was one from each. But so one of them was in the bag for at least 3-4 days, and a massive group of fish. The other ones were a couple discus that were in the bag for 3-4 days. I left them in the bags and drove them home.
And it was good.
Yeah, the water wasn't bad. As long as they prep them right, it's not a problem.
And
It's the people that don't know what they're doing and they don't know how to purge a fish before they ship it. Because then it's pooping in the water. Even if they bring it there and they put it in a tank and it's been in a tank for 3 days, as long as they didn't feed it, it's purged and it's plenty ready for fish shipping. They get all the poop out of the system, so they're not pooping in a bag.
Okay.
Typically, a good shipper will purge for 48 hours.
That's probably what. Yeah.
See, that's the type of stuff I need to know. So if I do ever talk to like a vendor or some, or somebody online, be like, "Hey, do you purge your fish?" And they be like, "Okay, you know what he talking about."
Not really, because purge is kind of my term for it. I don't know that everybody uses it.
Well, I'm saying if they don't know what purge is, I can explain that to them. Like,
yeah,
hey,
and it's like you stage them for prep them for fish shipping. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just good to know the right questions to ask.
Yeah.
Because that's something important to know.
Kind of. Fish are a lot more durable than people give them credit for. I mean, if it's going to die, it was probably genetically weak anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks when it happens, especially if you buy it from like an auction, because there's, you hold the bag and if the fish is dead, you still own that fish.
But if the fish have been doing a lot of eating before shipping and then poop a lot in the bag, then that can make the ammonia
you
spike,
can tell,
right?
So, like if you're walking around the vendors and they have them bagged up, well, they won't even necessarily be yellow, but you'll see the poop in the bag for sure.
Exactly.
I just always see one at least or two, dirty
bags. Well, those are really dirty ones. Well, maybe they came out of tannic water.
Yeah, that's true.
If you don't see the tank that they came out of, you don't know for sure. Granted, I would lean against buying them, but if it was the fish that I was definitely after, and it was in that yellow water bag, and it was the only one there, and I needed it for breeding, I'd still buy it anyway. I would take the risk on it myself.
Yeah.
Fully knowing that I am potentially throwing my money away, because it might not survive.
Yeah. I feel that though.
I wish I kind of got more into the corals, like when my boss gave me that 50 low boy to help him. He
never got into
the
corals.
Start his business, but he gave me all these corals, and
they did good. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good.
Okay, I got a friend that lives down in the Chicago area that does coral stuff.
Nice.
He got a little too involved with a girlfriend, so he kind of slacked on it, and he didn't produce as much as he wanted to. But
he kind of got out of it.
He separated from the girlfriend, so he's deeper into it. It's renewed his vigor.
It's like there's something, man. Just because I wouldn't have all the money to buy those, but like keeping them, I don't know, it's crazy. I loved it. Need to get
so. If you look at I think there was somebody selling a breeding group of L173s, 3 fish for $3,000.
Damn.
Why
so much?
Because they're ready to make babies, and you can sell the babies for. You depending on your market, I'd say anywhere from $50 an inch to
But I'm saying, like,
$300 an inch.
Why so much for the fish? Like, what is it?
Because of how much you can make off of them. Yeah, it's a rarer fish. You can't export them from
I understand the money.
Yeah,
I understand the money aspect of it, but like, why that fish though? Like, why is
because
it?
you can't export them out of South America anymore.
Oh, okay.
Since like the 90s.
I guess where you can't.
Early 2000s.
Craig said
there was that
pupper over there is like $50 or something like that.
No, it's a couple $100.
Yeah.
It's stupid for damn pea puffer.
Pea puffer, man, from all.
I mean, they're neat, but they ain't $200 neat.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
because even if you spend that money to buy that puffer, you need a market to sell it to, and who the hell's gonna pay $200 for a fucking pea puffer?
That's crazy. Think of it.
Exactly. Yeah. So who's paying $3,000 for 3 fish?
The breeder. Because the breeder. That's who's buying those flecos. Because they know that they're gonna sell 7-ish fry if they all survive at $50 a pop per spawn. Crazy.
I never really see like exotic plecos in the fish stores.
Because they're expensive and they don't sell well.
Yeah,
it's a niche within a niche within a niche.
I've seen a couple, but yeah.
Yeah, I might see a bristle nose or something here and there, but
see, personally, I really like the zebras and the 173s. I don't so much care for the 236s.
Like, any of the 230, I mean, the zebras are the L.
Yeah, the 046 is for the zebra.
Yeah,
the 173 is also a zebra. It's considered to be the false zebra because it's got squiggly lines.
Yeah, that's wild.
But no, if you read old Playco books, you look at the pictures in them. There's a lot of pictures that are extremely hard to decipher from 046 to 173.
People got it mixed up.
I think they're more closely related than people give it credit for. I think it's more like a marble angel versus a zebra angel.
Yeah.
I think they're that closely related, personally. There's somebody that's trying to raise the money to start doing some DNA testing on them and stuff like that. So they're not there yet, but hopefully within the next 5-ish years, maybe.
Dude, I saw on a news story the other day a fish. It was louder than a bird or something crazy stuff like that. It was echoing. Location it was loud. Yeah, a little tiny. I was reading it. I'd have to look it up. It's Myanmar, I think. But they.
You ever had a croaking gourami?
No.
Or a sparkling gourami?
No, but my parents had gouramis back in the day, but I never had them.
And this is different. The sparkling gourami and the croaking gourami both make some noises, and it's damn loud.
For real?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that why they? I thought that's awesome.
So what?
I mean, when it's in your fish tank, that goes pretty damn good.
Do you guys know what's the difference between the Pictus catfish and the 4-line catfish?
No, I'm not sure what the separation is on the relation there either. They're different species, like at least subspecies, I believe.
Yeah.
But they do look very similar from what I can remember. It's been a lot of years since I've seen a Pictus and a 4-line in the same building.
The spots, like the black spots.
This is what it said. Tiny fish can make noises louder than an elephant. But it's from CNN.
Yeah, it's probably the croaking gourami.
It'll take a second to focus in, but usually it does.
You gotta probably like tilt it a little bit.
There.
Are you showing a picture?
Yeah, look at that.
Hold it.
Noise louder than an elephant.
No, it's not a croaking gourami. I don't know that one.
Yeah, it looks like a inlet or something.
No, it kind of has like it's probably a
small species of fish that measures no more than a half an inch.
It's not a tetra, but the
louder than an elephant. Danio Nella Sebring.
Oh, really, Daniel?
Yeah, tiny translucent fish that lives in shallow waters in Myanmar can make noises of 140 decibels. Scientists report this is comparable to a noise of a human perceive something airplane takeoff. Airplane takeoff. That's weird.
So it's like
That's
a low noise. Low frequency.
130 decibels. Damn.
Yeah, it's a low.
That's weird.
That's wild though.
I'll have to look more into it. Maybe Alex too. History. He always has his news.
Yeah, he's probably looking into it already.
Do people keep those in the fish hobby, or that's just something they just discovered?
That's something I just saw. I just was
I've never seen it before.
And it was updated February 28th, 2024. So that's a couple
yeah, it's something new. They be discovering all kind of stuff out there. Hey, what's happening, Storm?
That'd be weird, man.
What's up, man? Appreciate you.
How's it going, Melvin?
What up, Melvin?
J-Rock said, all right, I'm back. Got to do some resin work while I'm sitting here. But show.
The fish make noise, it says, by hitting the cartilage against their swim bladder, a gas-filled organ that allows them to maintain depth in water, which produces a rapid pulse. Higher frequency pulses were produced by compressing the swim bladder from left to right sides, alternating pattern, while lower frequency pulses were created using repeated compressions of the same side of the body. That's they're probably getting stoned and like all right, let's heard that in the water. What is that?
The way you're describing that was making me think something totally different.
He said they're getting stoned.
Yeah, I'm stoned either. It's more like my wife's naughty books.
Oh yeah.
That's wild though.
Damn.
You say a lot. She let me know. You ever did any breeding B Whistle on a fish?
Just endlers, snails, stuff like that, but not on purpose. Like I give some away. Like if I have too many endlers, I'll just give them away at the local fish store. My friend, he has a turtle, stuff like that. But I do have a pair. I forget their name. I got peacock gudgeons, and I have a pair of those, and they're trying to breed because I got them out of the tank where the guy was bullying them. Peacock gudgeons are pretty cool.
Do you have any caves in your farm?
Yeah, I got like 3 or 4, no, probably like 6 or more caves, like 4 rock, and then different types of caves.
Are they closed caves or open caves?
I got 4 closed, 2 open. No, 4 open, 2 closed.
Okay, so there's a couple of them that are like more like a PVC, where it's open on both ends. Okay.
So I got yep. I got all kinds of stuff in there, and then I got swasser tang on top, different plants.
I have been told so many times how easy it is to colony breed those things. I've never had success.
Okay.
I've had them spawn, but they always eat the babies.
I really appreciate it, man.
Yep. Always eat the babies. That's probably what's happening. Like, because I always see her pregnant and stuff, but I'm not I'm probably not more into it like I should be. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
I'm sure,
you ain't really trying to breed them. Like you don't really care if they breed or not.
Yeah, it's kind of like I need to get more into it though, or other fish too, because I want to. It's you know what I mean. Things.
Do you have any other fish in the tank, or is it just them?
Just them. I have some snails though, a bunch of mystery snails. That could be it.
My pea puffers spawned in my daughter's tank while we had them, but there was endlers and bumblebee gobies and scarlet batis and peacock gudgeons in there. So, realistically, the babies never had a chance.
Yeah.
But some of them did get big enough for me to see them before the bumblebee gobies would eat them.
Oh, damn.
The bumblebee gobies like a largemouth bass. I mean, they got a big freaking mouth. They can eat big fish.
Dude, yeah, I love my the shrimp. I've shrimp too, a bunch of neocaridine, the red shrimp, and
Yeah.
I do different lines. I give them each year. I try to, and I love it, man. All the community tanks.
Bumblebee gobies are a cheap fish, but eventually one day I'd like to spawn those.
I'll have the neon blue gobies, my favorite fish right
Not
now.
the neon blues. That's a whole different game that I'm not willing to get into.
I think that's what they call it, right? The neon blue goby.
Yeah. There's the neon blue. That one's a fresh brackish saltwater fish.
I have mine in fresh for a couple years now.
Yeah, the adult form usually lives in fresh, but the fry need to be salt.
Yeah, that's where they spawn, right? I think.
No, they spawn in the freshwater, and then the river washes them downstream.
Okay.
Then during their pupa stage, they can show up on any random island out in the ocean.
Oh, that's crazy.
And work their way back up a freshwater stream to spawn again. I mean, they try to stay within their own species range, but
yeah, I love the gobies.
The bumblebee goby is different. It's
it's like the fish.
It's like a baby or like a micro largemouth bass with black and yellow stripes.
Yeah, I seen that mug before. I was saying
My wife
I was
had
talking about that engineer goby I had. It looked like a eel though.
My wife had a beta that she liked that my daughter gave us, which is kind of what got us back into fish keeping. And decided I wanted to spawn some rams, so I moved the beta into the 55 where the bumblebee gobies were. And that beta would harass the hell out of the bumblebee gobies. Most of them were passive and would go hide. There was one really like alpha male or something. It would bite onto the tail of that beta, and it would hold on to it until I pulled it off.
Yeah.
Physically, I'd have to remove the damn thing.
Yeah,
that was a mean goby.
The one I have loves his spots underneath this little rock like cave thing, and he digs underneath it, and his head pokes out. He's looking around like this, always same spot, too. It's funny.
That goby had an attitude problem. You do the same thing to the angelfish. I mean,
them gobies are trip.
They're only like a half inch long.
I want a saltwater goby. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's what the engineer goby was. Saltwater goby.
Like the true saltwater ones,
Like with a blenny or what?
Yeah.
Well, true saltwater. Like
they used to be called scooter blennies.
Yeah, scooter blennies. Yeah, that's like a lawnmower blenny.
Well, no, that's a little bit different. The scooter blenny that I knew back in the 90s is now called a dragonet. They moved its species.
Like a mandarin?
Not quite a mandarin. It's like a white and brown version of a mandarin, basically. Kind of looks like a snow camouflage.
Damn,
but in the 90s, they were referred to as a scooter blenny.
Nice.
Okay.
But they aren't part of the blenny family. They're actually part of the dragonet family.
And my parents said the whole fish hobby's changed since they got into it, got out of it.
Yeah, Sam. It's all.
Yeah, them dragonets cool though. They just if you don't have any copepods in the saltwater tank, they don't stay alive.
Yeah, they have those copepods.
Copepods and brine shrimp. You can hatch brine shrimp to feed them nowadays pretty easily.
Okay.
Back when I kept them, it was less common for people to be doing that. People were doing it, but it just wasn't as common.
I have a bunch in my tank right now.
We didn't have access like everybody does now, where you got like Coop or whoever showing off their brine shrimp hatcheries and how they're doing it. There was nobody giving that information out back then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no internet, YouTube.
Yeah,
Google.
well, there was internet. It's
not focused on fish.
Not the same. Yeah, there's forums that you could stumble across every once in a while, but even then, there's more people talking out their butt than actual real information.
Yeah.
How you keep live shrimp alive?
I put the eggs in the water. I let them roll for 24 hours. I harvest them and put them in the tank and feed them. And I just rinse and repeat every day.
Okay.
I don't keep them long term. I tried and I kept some in a pickle jar for a while.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, let's upgrade my pickle jar. I put them in a gallon jug, and I haven't been able to keep them since.
I have a bunch of scuds in this 20 long. They eat. The fish love them. I even have to feed it sometimes.
I got scuds too. I like them. Got sea shrimp and Fusorias. Scuds are like the bulletproof shrimp.
They're little, like they. I can see them like poking out of the sand or dirt.
Yeah.
Really good at eating algae. If you don't have algae, they eat your plants.
Oh hell no.
They do what?
Eat your plants.
Eat your plants? I haven't seen that.
Your population is small.
Yeah.
If you keep them in with guppies and adults survive, the guppies aren't big enough to eat the adult.
Okay.
They will populate and populate and populate and eventually start eating all your plants.
Okay. Yeah, I have mine like I think in control at least. I don't see them a lot, but you know what I mean. I know they're there.
Yeah, if you have them in a point where like you see one shoot around randomly, or if you move a rock, there's like 5 of them that skirt out. That's one thing. But if you pick up a rock and there's like 100 of them underneath it, you're losing plants.
Yeah. I don't have that. Yeah.
I do. In a lot of tanks.
How did you
but that makes it so I can pick up the rock.
Into your tank?
I ordered them online, on Amazon.
Okay, you introduced them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think mine actually just happened from transfer. You
plants.
know.
Yeah. You can buy plants and have scuds on them.
Oh, okay.
If they're in water. That's why a lot of people like the. That's why a lot of people like the culture plants, tissue cultures, because they're pure, they're clean, they don't have any algae, no bugs, no nothing.
Yep.
So you'll see people looking to buy pest-free plants.
Yeah. Y'all ever had any dwarf water lilies?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had some that did really good for a long time, and then I started harvesting off of them because they were making babies. I did something while I was harvesting off of them, pissed them off, and they died.
Yeah,
I heard those are pretty hard, right?
The cold killed mine though. They had finally sprouted because it sprouts from a bulb.
Mine weren't technically dwarf; they're the tiger lilies, which is it's technically a dwarf, but I don't think it's the same species that you're talking about.
Yeah, got kind of like burgundy leaves type.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it might have been the tiger lotus sun, and it was probably sold under dwarf because there is a common pond one that's referred to as a dwarf water lily, but that one it's definitely a different.
Well, it was in like a pack of those bulbs. You know how the plants come
okay.
in the bulbs, but like assorted bulbs.
Yeah.
And you got to kind of stick it halfway in the substrate, halfway out.
Yeah.
For it to grow. Hopefully you got it the right way up.
Yeah. So you can just float them in the water, or just let them sit.
Yeah.
Because if you bury the bulb too deep, it'll make that bulb rot, and then it'll kill the plant, or potentially kill the plant. I believe that's how I ended up killing mine. Was I buried them too much?
Yeah, you can. That's why I say you gotta do it kind of like a quarter of the way, or
I didn't intentionally bury it. It kind of pulled itself in. So who am I to argue with the damn plant?
Yeah. I feel you. But like you say too, you could let it float and then it'll soak, I guess, the right way up.
Yeah, well, you'll see where the roots are coming out. And once you see where the roots are coming out, then you can secure it.
All right,
And
y'all.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna have to head to bed. I gotta work early. I hate to
Already,
do it.
man. Do your thing, dog.
Sunday, right?
Yeah.
But
you have a good night, Bizzle.
I'm just like I want to zone out. But appreciate you having me on, Car. Appreciate
Man, I
that.
appreciate you for coming up, dog. For real.
Yeah, welcome up, both of
Anytime.
y'all. If I do random live and there's a link out there, y'all welcome up, man.
For sure, man. I'll be on the lookout.
All right, guys. You have a good night, chat, everybody.
Thanks,
See
you
y'all
too.
now.
All right.
Have a good Monday tomorrow.
All right, you too, Drew.
All right, later, guys.
Yo. Yeah, man. That's cool, though.
Yep. I like Bizzle. He's a good kid.
Oh, yeah, man. My first time seeing him come up, man. He cool, though.
He had I think he had a focus on Rico not super terribly long ago.
Okay.
But usually he's got his, he's got his, like, his gaming streams. He used to have tank watches too. And then he used to do the, like the co-host thing with Hippie John the Fisherman.
Yeah, nah, that's what Funk was saying. Yeah, popped on the stream one day. He was gaming. Shit,
Yeah.
I be gaming sometimes on here. Shit, I put whatever I want to. But what's that? That's some driftwood off in there.
Yeah, there should be some driftwood in there.
Some driftwood, like it got some holes in it.
Yeah, I drilled holes in it for the shrimp to hide in.
Okay, that's smart.
Because that came from my daughter's tank. They had the puffers and all that stuff in it. She also wanted shrimp. So I tried to set it up the best where everything had a decent chance of surviving.
Yo, that Bisher, that mug, he likes to be in the PVC pipe. It's like an elbow.
Yep.
A 45. He be chilling in there. That's his spot.
Yeah.
I was turning the tank up looking for him because I thought he had jumped out or something. And I looked off in there. He was just in there cooling. So,
yeah,
shit, that's where he be at now.
They got a lot of personality. They're neat fish.
Yeah, he was. I caught him eating earlier. I had got a video of it and stuff. When I had made that, or that was yesterday when I made that commentary video. That short.
It turned out good. I thought it did.
Yeah, man, I liked that mug. I kept watching it. It did pretty good too. I posted it on TikTok. It did like 1,500 views in like an hour.
Wow.
So, yeah, so I think people was liking it. So shit, I think I'm gonna start doing more of them mugs.
Yeah.
Get my narrator skills up.
I think it turned out really good. So
I used to watch a lot of Animal Planet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Discovery Channel and MTV.
Yeah, that's all I was on, bro. Music videos and Animal Planet, Discovery Channel, Nat Geo Wow. So it was destined for me to be into some type of animal when I got older. Just so happened to be the fish.
I've always been into like the fish, the turtles, tortoises, snakes.
Yeah.
Reptiles that just
Man, you growing up in like a urban family. My mom, she wasn't really into animals and stuff.
Yeah.
She was scared of dogs and stuff. I ended up getting a fish when I was like in the 5th or 6th grade because it was the class pet and I was able to bring it home. And it was like one of those goldfish with the bubbles under his eyes.
Yeah.
And when the common pleco. So that was like, one of the first fish I had before, just about 5 years ago I got into it heavy. But it's crazy though, man. Yeah, she didn't even like dogs and stuff. So I
And
sure
my wife,
wasn't gonna be able to have no reptiles, no.
when I met my wife, I still had a tank when I first met her, but then I got rid of everything before I split
Yeah,
up with my ex. And then when me and my wife actually started dating and stuff, I didn't actually have a fish tank at that time. Well, I did, but it didn't have water in it. So I just kept toting my 40 breeder and a couple 10 gallons around that I had didn't
yeah,
get rid of. And what was it? I think we moved a couple of times, and I started working at the pet store again. I reset everything up, and then I've got a couple of years here and there without fish, but I've always had some fish around or turtles. You know, I've always had something in an aquarium. They have some snakes and lizards for a while.
yeah. No, I never kept any reptiles. It's just
But
over the
the
past few
snake
years,
was
I'm going fish crazy, man.
the snake was by chance. I used to work at Foster and Smith,
Oh, okay.
and one of the guys ordered in a bag of corn snakes for some reason. He had them underneath his desk, and the cleaning lady got the bag with the vacuum cleaner, so they all got out. You know, and some of them got vacuumed up and whatever. But um, while we were working, there was one sitting in the middle of the floor, rattling like a rattlesnake. And the manager said, "That's got to go. It can't be here. Whoever's willing to pick it up, you can take it home." So I went and
Okay.
picked it up and took it home. I think it was like maybe 6 inches long. I think we got it in the fall. By the next summer, he was around a foot, and my wife left the top off the screen because we had an extra weight on her because he was getting a little too big for a 10 gallon.
Yeah.
He got out, so I figured he was gone. I found him the following fall on our well pump, and he was almost 3 feet long. So I had to go buy another tank
Damn. Hey,
because
what's
I
up,
wasn't going to just
Drifter?
leave him out there to die. Hey,
Hey,
Drifter.
Drifter. Yeah, he said, "What's up, Jeff Kane?" He said he was just scrolling by and saw you.
Yeah. How's it going, sir?
Yeah, I know, bro. Once I did just get in the fish, I was every paycheck I'm buying a fish.
Yeah. That's rough. I've got more fish than I have space for, so mine's more of a. I really got to get on that damn remodel because I got to tear more tanks down, which means I have to cram even more fish in the spaces they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
That way, I can build out the fish room, and everybody can have their own thing, and I can actually focus on breeding again. It's just I want to work with too many species is my biggest problem. Because I'm supplying a local store mostly and a little bit of online selling, but my main selling is to a local store. I need to work with fish that she can sell, and our market is really bad. They don't buy high end stuff, but I do have interest in like the Plecos. So they make small enough batches. I'm willing to ship all those guys if I need to.
Yeah, I never realized how many different variety of Plecos there were.
You know, dude, there's so many. There's more than I know.
Yeah.
I know
Drifter
some of the
said
more common
Drifter
sought
said you could
afters.
never have too many tanks.
I agree with that currently. But
Nah,
the way that
most
I'm set
definitely.
up, yeah, the way I'm set up is not ideal for having lots of tanks. If the water changes suck, I have to mix up all my water because there's nothing in it. So that means I'm doing it one bucket at a time.
Yeah, them buckets, bro. So you don't have no water hose hooked up or nothing like that?
I do is just I have essentially RO water coming out of my tap.
Oh, so
So
You would
I
want
got
like
every
a
mineral
RO
ice.
system set up, huh?
No, that's my well water.
Yeah. No, I said you would like a RO system set up.
Yeah, because then I could at least get rid of whatever that last little bit of stuff is that I don't know. Because my tap water comes out at 28 TDS, 18 TDS on some days, and 5.9 pH. So I have to mix all my water just like I was running a saltwater tank.
Yeah. Drifter said all the number Plecos, some are big money.
Yeah.
Nah, for real, bro. I
I don't
definitely
know. The one that costs the most right now that I see in the hobby is the super whites, and I don't like them.
Why?
I just don't like the design on them. I don't think the value is there. I think the zebra Pleco naturally is a prettier fish. The super white is a man-made line, and I don't feel that it's as good looking as like the zebra. It also gets bigger and it hides more. Whereas like my zebras, they come out. I see them. I don't see every single one of them all the time, but I see a couple of them on a regular basis.
So Drifter said you need bulk holding tanks. Mix the water.
Yeah, I do. That's when I build my room out. Yeah. When I build my room out, it's going to be set up like that. It's going to have a continuous circulation on 2 tanks. As long as I stay with fish, they're both going to mix the same. If I get into shrimp, I'm going to have to mix one of them differently or have a smaller holding tank for them. Because all my tanks get mixed the same when I set them up. 150 TDS is my goal.
He said like a bunch of garbage cans to hold the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Where the corners come together in the room, one of them's going to hold the heating system for the tanks, and then the other corner is going to hold the storage tanks for the water. Because otherwise, it's just dead wasted space anyway where the tanks meet.
He said, or a 5,000 gallon form tank.
I don't think I can fit that underneath the house because it can't go in the house.
Yeah. Nah, you have to run the plumbing, man.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
It'll be from outside the house running inside the house.
Yeah, I'd have to build a storage building for it, but I don't want to build anything on that wall because in the future I plan on getting some trees removed, getting the stumps removed, and then concrete slabbing it, and then adding onto the house and relocating the fish room into the new section.
Are you on grid or are you solar?
I'm on grid.
You're on grid. He said, sorry, too many zeros. He meant a 500.
Yeah, 500 could be doable. I was looking at those too. Depending on the design of it, what I'd like to get is a probably like a 3x3x6 is realistically what would probably fit in that space really well, or a 2x2x6 because I only have a 7-foot ceiling, so I want that extra foot for working.
Yeah.
I could probably go 2x2x8 or maybe 3x2x8 and drop it through the floor. Yeah, it takes up the wrong kind of space.
The 275 IBC tank, that's the square one, huh? But they make different shapes too. They make different shapes too, though.
No, it's a shipping container. It's for mail. Yeah. That's what they were intended for.
Well, I'm saying they make like smaller ones.
Yeah, they've got some similar containers, but the IBC tote is the IBC tote, to my knowledge, at least.
Oh, okay, for sure.
I could be mistaken on that, but when I worked at Foster and Smith, that's what we used to use for putting our mailers in.
The big white ones, the square ones.
Yeah, with the metal frame on them.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I used one of those to haul some water in. I was doing like mobile detailing. I had a pressure washer hooked up to it.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what you're talking about. I spent many days running around looking for different fittings and stuff to make the water come out.
Yeah. As much as I've been fighting Coral about those IBC totes, I think I know my sister's got a couple on her farm, so I might pick
Yeah.
those up from her and do some outdoor fish breeding on those over the summer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be
I really
cool,
didn't
man.
want to go that path because you can see them. I don't want my neighbors seeing them.
He said IBC is a standard size.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
For sure.
My memory doesn't always work, but occasionally it does.
Oh shit, you know what you know. You feel me?
I don't trust what I know most of the time.
Yeah, can't nobody take that away from you. If you know it, you know it, you know?
No, that's not wrong or true. Your own mind can take it away from you. I've forgotten I knew now more than I know now.
He said your own mind can take it away.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
wait.
you.
You'll catch up to me eventually.
Yeah.
You start questioning whether or not you're still or starting to go senile.
Bro, they gotta sucks. Short having memory loss,
Yeah,
amnesia or
I've
something.
I've had memory struggles for most of my life, but lately it's been extreme.
Yeah.
I can't say terms that I know, and I've known them for years and decades. Just they're stuck in there and I can't get them out. It's frustrating.
What drifted? So get fancy wood, lattice to cover it. Forget the neighbors.
Yeah. Oh, see now I got new neighbors, so the old neighbors wouldn't have cared because they were never around. The new neighbors are a little bit more particular.
I see. I didn't even know. Mexicali had popped on.
Yeah, you should pop in his chat and tell him they should come over here instead.
him and
Uh,
Fathom. Nah, they got it popping over there.
oh,
People,
Fathom's over there too?
yeah, people probably bouncing in between.
That could be. I know George RB3 was on earlier too. I intended to go over by him, but
Yeah, I
yeah,
ain't even know.
lost track of time.
I was sitting up here chopping it up with y'all and reading the chat. You know, time fly by.
I know. I figured that B-Wizzle and Funk would have cut out a lot earlier. It would have been about the right time to go ahead over by George. But how long have we been
Yeah.
at this for? Like
If I would have knew they
4 hours?
was on, yeah. If I would have knew they was on, though, I sure would have went over there.
George is
Probably
always
would
on Sunday nights.
George,
Uh,
George be on pretty consistent.
Mexicali, yeah, Mexicali is different. This is a pop up for sure.
Yeah, he been on 65 minutes. So, that's why I just said what's up in the chat, though. Know how we do it, man. Ain't no biggie to me. He say, all right, I'm off the bed at night. That's what Drifter
Is
say.
it? Oh, Drifter. Okay. Have a good night, Drifter.
Appreciate you for coming through, man. I know Rumble, like, man, he really doing some streaming tonight. We gave him a show tonight, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate the chat. You know what I'm saying, man.
Is your Rumble popping over there? Or?
I don't know. It was 4 people on over there.
Well,
So
that's
on
good.
Rumble, yeah, it was 4
Yeah.
people. It's 3. It's 3 still in
Hopefully,
there
it'll get
now.
you some. It'll get you some
Some
growth on it.
revenue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not familiar with Rumble at all, so
me neither, but we finna get familiar, man. But yeah, man, shoot, I appreciate everybody coming through tonight, man. Shit, we had a nice little crowd tonight. We had B Wizzle came through, Animal, MS Aquascaping, HHD, Fishing things with Lando came through.
Well, Lando came too. I didn't see him.
Yeah, he came through earlier. About 8:50 something.
Okay.
Then Big Easy came through, man. Atkins.
Yep.
Aquafunk. Craig. Appreciate all y'all, man. J-Rock. Jeff, of course. Make sure I ain't missing nobody, man. Then we had Drifter come through. So yeah, bro, I appreciate everybody coming through tonight, man. We had
I usually only see Drifter over at Alex's fish tree.
J-Rock said, I'm still here. I'm degassing resin. Then I gotta pour my inlays. That sounds interesting. Yeah. I wish J-Rock stayed closer. Shit, I sure be over there soaking up some knowledge. Like, man, so what's this? You asking questions and shit.
Yeah.
For real though. That's what I wish I had more people like the people I chop it up with on here that stay by, close by, you know.
There ain't no way I'm going to a state that'll cook me if I sit out in the sun too long.
You going where?
I already to a state that'll cook me if I sit out in the sun too long. I already struggle with that here.
Yeah, it get hot out here, man, for sure.
I don't know what happened last summer, but I got some pretty damn mega sunburn. My legs are still pink from last 4th of July.
Yeah. Nah, I'm definitely gonna do some traveling, man. Never know about me. I know, never know where life will take you. You know.
You don't. And eventually, I do want to get south. I want to play in Texas and Florida and all that stuff down there, but it's got to be in the winter, dude. I can't take your summers. There ain't no way.
Nah, for real though. Shit, I barely get 110. Feel like 115, 121. Bro, that's miserable, bro. That's so
I know that our temps don't get quite as bad, but we do have some pretty high humidity. So, you know, our heat index is still pretty stupid. You don't want to be on that stuff for too long.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm finna little animal and pop back in, man. He said, I'm back, man. Had to do some security shit.
Is that they're busting heads?
Oh no, man. Who you done jacked up? He done had to him somebody. You listen here, young buck. Nah. Hey, animal, I was gonna tell you though, you say your microphone was messed up, bro. You might have to get you like a Bluetooth headset or something.
I need to get a different headset.
Use
like
it as a mic
on it or something.
You said different headset? Yeah. It might get you a plug in, bro, so you won't be on the battery or some
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm running off my phone.
That's what I'm saying. Like, get you a plug-in mic so you don't have to worry about your battery.
There ain't one on the Samsungs anymore.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's all Bluetooth now. They're gonna end up with that same wireless charging stuff that I think Apple's going for.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, eventually there's not even gonna be a port on it. Which is better for me because when I put it in the water, I don't have to worry as much about drowning it. Yeah.
You be doing underwater filming with your phone?
Yeah, a little bit. If you look through my shorts, I got somewhere I stuffed the camera down in the lake, and I kind of float over schools of little fish and stuff.
All right, yeah. There'd be some dope views.
Yeah, those ones, they get some okay views. Then I think one of them was directed at the fish fam that I was floating over a great big weed patch. It's just like thick matte weed, like 2 feet below the surface, crystal clear water. So all you can see is daphnia and scuds and weeds, and then an occasional school of minnows.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, animal, you probably needed to, accept your microphone. You know how I be having that notification where you gotta accept if it could use your microphone or something. Probably
Yeah.
have to press that.
So I went to turn my earbuds on today, and I couldn't get them to connect. I had to sit there and jack around with the Bluetooth settings and reconnect them again.
Mine been doing that lately too on my phone.
And
Like my
what do
headphones,
you?
I could
Yeah,
listen
what
to
are you running
music
for a
through
phone?
it. It's a
Samsung or is it
I can't.
Android?
Yes, yeah. The phone that I got those headphones connected to is an Android.
Yeah. I wonder if it's not one of the Android updates that did it.
Yeah, it's some type of Samsung phone though.
Yeah. I bet you it's the last update that they did because mine was just recently updated.
Cause it was working like some like last week.
Yeah.
But now I can't even hear no audio, like voice audio, but I could listen to music through it though.
Yeah. They're
So
messing with you.
you said you had to go through the settings though?
Yeah, I went through the Bluetooth and like turned my Bluetooth off, returned it on again, and then they finally connected. So it wasn't extreme, but it was annoying.
Man, that shit wild, man.
Because I'm in East for too long.
Yeah, it's crazy. I definitely gotta fix that though. Cause it's kind of annoying.
Yeah. I'm old, man.
He's a
Yeah, my legs are asleep.
you
I was
only as
kneeling
old
next to
as
that tank for too long.
you feel, bro.
I feel like I'm 90.
Come on, man.
I do. Most days.
Cut the cap, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
I was pretty rough on my body, man. Definitely acted before I thought as you.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm probably finna go on and end this thing, man.
Yeah, my wife's gonna be getting up soon. I gotta mix up the brine shrimp.
Yeah.
Get ready for bed. Stop
That's a
open
bet,
around Smack
man.
Galley for a couple minutes.
Yeah. See what they talking about over there. Shit. Probably just
Yeah.
chill back in the background, man.
They're probably both actually sleeping
Uh,
and just left the
they
cameras
probably
on.
fin they probably finna cut it. Oh, they gotta cut it short too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they off.
Yeah, it's only gonna need to sleep anyway.
It's getting 12 o'clock. I know some places already 1 o'clock.
Yeah. It's 12:32.
Is who?
Yeah. I'm on the far east side of the central time zone. And
Yeah.
you're probably on the western side of it.
Yeah, you more from where I'm at, you more upstate.
Yeah. Northeast of you. I should be.
Yeah, you upstate. That's why Jeff thought you. That's why not Jeff. Aquafunk thought you was from Canada. Cause you right there by it.
Yeah. Well, the town that I lived in my elementary school flew a Canadian flag too. So, and you could see Canada across the lake. So, I mean, it's a big ass lake.
Oh yeah. Yeah, nah, you pretty far up there, man.
Yeah.
I ain't
Not
been
quite
that
North
way.
Pole, but
I've been to Missouri,
okay.
to Branson. Yeah, I've been to Branson, Missouri. That's about the farthest I done went. Well, I went to Florida too.
Yeah, been down the East Coast, Florida, to Niagara Falls, up into Canada on that side, up into Canada above Minnesota, and Minnesota, Iowa. I've never been any further south on that side. So I didn't hit like Missouri or anything like that.
Yeah.
And my mom was a truck driver, so we went to New York, and then we went south to Florida from New York, and then we went back up to Canada from Florida, north of New York. And when we left Wisconsin, and it was on Thanksgiving, so it was 20 degrees out here. Took pants and t-shirts and some sweatshirts and a jacket. And when we got to Florida, it was 85 freaking degrees. Yeah, I was like just dripping sweat.
Yeah, it's a whole different weather up there, man.
Yeah, it is. And I figured it was gonna be in the 70s, and pants and a t-shirt's fine, but pants and a t-shirt at 85, if it's not the right kind of pants, that ain't happening. That's
No.
recipe for disaster.
No, most definitely, bro. What's how, man? Storm said, what's how, man, animal? Yeah, people still be up like a mug, bro. Searching for something to do.
Depends on the night. Some nights there's a lot of late night streams, and some nights there's nothing.
Just depend on what kind of day people that have, man.
Yeah.
You gotta really motivate yourself to get up here, you know.
Oh yeah.
Gotta keep it going though. But yeah, I'm definitely finna just cool back though, man.
Yeah. I got a bail on you.
You gotta work?
Yeah, I gotta work in the morning, but my wife's gonna be up in about 4 minutes. Yeah.
Already, that's a bit, man. Well, shit, man, I appreciate you for coming through, Jeff, for sure.
No problem. Thanks for having me that night. Are you staying out a little bit longer, or are you cutting out too?
Nah, I'm finna cut out, man. It's finna be 5 hours on this mug. I've been on here damn near the whole 5 hours.
Good practice for you.
Definitely, bro. That's why, like I said, I like, people coming through, then we chop it up. Everything goes smooth,
Yeah.
Don't have no technical issues, none of that. No trolls. Shit, everything just running smooth.
Trolls can be entertaining at times if they're the right kind of troll.
Yeah, man, but I ain't going for it.
Yeah. I harass a bit, but I'm not that severe about it.
So
I'll give people a hard time.
The trolls, how like the trolls phone be getting, that's cool. Like I can handle some talking in the chat. That ain't shit.
Yeah.
But I'll let interrupting the stream coming on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a different breed of troll.
Yeah, that's a whole different ball game. Speaking of that, what do you remember the name of that channel you told me to check out?
Sunfish for Fish. I've chatted with him before, but the brief glimpse of a picture that I've seen, it kind of reminded me of him a little bit. But I mean, there's a lot of people that look alike, so
yeah. No, I still got the clip, so I could do comparisons.
I mean, every time I've talked to him, he seemed like a decent enough kid.
Catch y'all later. All right, for sure, pimp. Holla at you, man. Appreciate you for coming through. But yeah, I don't know. You never know, man.
You don't. Everybody's got a different sense of humor. And some people take it way too far.
Way too far. They probably thought that was just hilarious.
You tell me that if you were a teenage kid and you did that, you wouldn't think it was hilarious.
So we got him good with that one, man. Did you see his face, bro?
You see what we did to that old man?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Respect it.
We got him. And then we spammed his chat. Yeah. He had to get mods, man. He was just... Yeah, they probably thought it was funny.
They probably did.
But all right, Joe, man, I'm gonna holler at you, man. Probably see you around sometime tomorrow. If not, I'll catch up with you, you know?
Yeah. You have yourself a good night, all right?
All right, man. You too, man. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Y'all did ride with the car today, man. Shit. Y'all already know how we going out. Coil aquatic, we reefing. Fish in my crib, I got fresh, I got saltwater. Balls on the rocks, I got all colors. I made an arch way out of all rubbers. Protein skimmer make all bubbles. Got fish for sale, I'm finna place the order. If it's rare enough, I'll cross the border. Perimeter checks is levels to this. Macro lens, you see in the pattern. Snail shells, Museum of the Vatican. I'm coaching this game, Gary Patterson. Join the Discord verified, I let you in. I like my lives like ESPNs. It's lost in Burnett, it call STN. It's part of the game when you destined to win. You see me on live, got questions, check in. Yeah.